I just realized, um, I don't like that. I want it to be here. Yeah, that's better. And then that'll do its thing. What's going on, YouTube? Today we're playing Pokemon Scorched Silver. I wanted to play a Pokemon game for Pokemon Day, but I couldn't figure out Luminescent Platinum because I'm an idiot, so sorry. This game is set, I believe it's like 20 years in Johto's future, and we can see the real Mega Evolutions of Feraligatr and Chikorita. Maybe it's canon, maybe it's not. Who knows? If you enjoy the video, like, subscribe, comment, ring that bell, all that fun YouTube stuff. As always, I appreciate the support. I fucked up. Alright, because the stream should be going and it's figuring it out. That's fine. What's going on, YouTube? Today we're playing Pokemon Scorched Silver. I wanted to play a Pokemon game for Pokemon Day, but I couldn't figure out how to set up Luminescent Platinum, which is what I wanted to play originally, because I'm an idiot. So we're here with Scorched Silver, a game that takes place in Johto's future, about 20 years or so. See the true Mega Evolutions of Chikorita and Feraligatr. Maybe it's canon, maybe it's not. But if you enjoy the video, please like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, all that fun YouTube stuff. As always, I appreciate the support. I love you, YouTube, and I'll see you in a second. Got it to 30 seconds. Let's get the quality going so that I can actually start this proper. Quality's good. Okay. Load it up, baby. Get YouTube back in here. Where's my volume? Well, wait a minute. What's happening? Hold on. Where is it? Oh, I'm in the... You know what? This is what I get. I didn't mean to do that. How do you get out of this screen? Hold on. I'm an idiot. All right, where are you? Here you are. What button did I hit to get to this screen? I don't know what I hit or how I did this. What is going on? Oh my land. See, this is why I got to pause the recording, because we're already having issues. What is happening? What are you doing, man? What the hell is going on right now? Oh my Lanta, what are we doing? What did I do? No, I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Sugar honey iced tea. All right, let's get you to load tools, settings, something with the display interface. That's fine. No, what did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I hit. I know what that does. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what I did. I messed up. I can't fix it. This is embarrassing. Huh. There's two of you running. Oh. I gotta figure out what the hell I did. I don't know what I did. Huh. I figured it out. I'm a genius. All right, let's get back. Vaccine. There we go. All right. So now let's go ahead and load this up. I think nobody's watching. That would be embarrassing. Okay. Where's my volume? And now the audio's not being captured. Are you kidding me right now? What is happening? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell happened? What is happening right now? Oh god. Do you capture anything? Do you capture any audio at all? No, now OBS is just not capturing any audio. What the hell did I do? Oh god damn it. What did I do? This is fine. What if we do this? Will this help at all? Probably not. Lock volume. Lock volume. Properties. This is fine. Actually, oh, wait a minute. I think I know what I did. No, this is fine how it's supposed to be. Okay. There, okay. I think we fixed the problem. That's a little embarrassing. I'll be honest with you. Is it good? No. What is happening, dude? Like, this captures that just fine. What happened? What did I do, man? Oh, wait a minute. I figured it out. Lo and believe it or not. This is fine. We can... Actually, we can even full screen this, so this is even better. And then I can... Alright, let's get YouTube back in here. Alright, welcome back, YouTube. It was a bit of a technical goof. Oh, nope, not that. On my part. Let's... Maybe here? That should be fine. Alright, let's turn that down. Alright, so here we are with Scorched.Silver. So, it is a ROM hack, obviously based off the Emerald engine. Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's do some settings, early settings. We want to play, it's on fast, we want to play on set, because we're not babies. Well, set just makes the game a little bit harder than vanilla. I don't know how hard this is. I don't know if it's a difficulty ROM hack as much as it's kind of apparently it's a unique story. Again, it's like future Johto. Where's the cute one? Yeah, I like clouds. Clouds are cute. But I'm kind of excited because there are, if you couldn't tell, there are more Mega Evolutions, and I believe all of the Gen 2 starters have them. Hello there. Welcome back to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Elm. I run a Pokemon lab over in New Barktown. This is what we call a Pokemon, and as you can see, there's Pokemon from several gens, like Gen 7, we have our Rockruff from Sun and Moon. The Johto region has seen a large influx of different species in the last few years. Whether this explosive migration is natural or caused by human interference has yet to be determined. Nevertheless, this occurrence is very exciting for Pokemon researchers, sorry. Now, my eyes aren't as good as they used to be, so tell me. And as always, we're playing as a girl. Of course, it's so obvious now. What is your name? And it's just going to be my nickname. Well, part of my nickname, anyway. It's Mo. Oh, so you're Mo. I've heard plenty about you from your parents. You live in Cherry Grove City. It's very close to New Town, where I live. I'm expecting great things from you. So, and that's already, if you, hold on. Now then, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to begin. This world is filled with many different Pokemon, many different kinds of people and Pokemon. You will have to overcome many obstacles, but if you put enough effort, you will be able to accomplish anything. Stop by my lab later, and I will present you with a Pokemon. I think that's what that said. I hit A too fast. Let's go! So I believe this takes place 20 or obviously a few years later than the original events of Johto. That's kind of what they're using to explain the migration of Pokemon from other generations. It's obviously been a few years. So who knows what caused it, whether it was natural or people. Kind of just paraphrasing what the Professor Man said. But as you can see, we have a switch. We have the Johto region, which I think looks a little different, actually. Okay, so there's just a completely new section of the game. None of this... this is just a completely different section of the game. That just didn't exist before. But we don't start in New Town, which is also another difference, which I wanted to bring up. We start in Cherry Grove, which is obviously just a starter town next to New Town. Adventure roll number 1, open the menu with start. Adventure roll number 2, record your progress with save. The remaining pages are blank. Great. You have, what do we have? Potion? I didn't mean to deposit anything. I don't have anything. Potion! Always remember to get your potions, ladies and gents. But very similar to... Actually, here, can I back out? No? Okay. Sorry. But very similar to the Gen 3 games. I think it was the Gen 3 games, right? You have to kind of change the time on the clock before you can go anywhere. That's just how this works. So currently, it is just shy of 10 o'clock. I am late in starting the stream. I apologize. Oh, it's just a little shy of 10. Kind of around there. Okay. But I've never played this before. I've seen some creators talk about it, and it caught my interest. I was just saving it. I don't know. I didn't want to play it on my own. I wanted to stream it because it seems like it'd be a good time. And there's our mom. There you are, Mo. Today is the day. Today you get to choose your very first Pokemon. I'm so excited for you. Now, Route 29 can be dangerous. There are patches of grass where wild Pokemon can jump out and attack you. You will need someone to go with you and keep you safe. Shane! I don't know who that is. Is that our dad? What, Mom? That's... Okay, not our dad. I'm guessing if Mom, brother... You have a brother in this. That's cool. Is he our rival? I'm busy right now. You can't be that busy. We all hear you drumming up there. Now come over. I need to talk to you. Ugh. Fine. Shane, I need you to take your little sister over to New Town to pick out her first Pokemon. What? Why do I have to? That's enough, Shane. You already have your first badge, and you're so close to getting your second. Mo can learn a lot from you. Fine, I'll go. Just keep quiet and follow me. Oh, so our brother's not completely useless. He already is about to get 2 badges. Don't worry, sweetie. If Shane gives you any trouble, just let me know. Azumarill, and I will set him straight. Oh, and don't forget to take your shoes with you. And you get the running shoes at the beginning of the game. Just remember to hold B when you want to run. Now go have fun. Does that not B? No, this is B. And you can run indoors. So I read a little of like kind of like the like info page. Again, I haven't played this, but I know you can run indoors. I didn't know you got the shoes immediately. I think it's on the info page. I'm an idiot. Didn't remember that. But it's just a completely new story. Like obviously, like even Cherry Grove looks kind of different. Like I don't remember it ever looking like this. I'm also thinking of Generation. No, this looks different. It's like very modernized, updated. Again, for use in the future. What took you so long? What button is it? Any longer and I was going to leave you behind. I was 5 seconds behind you. Relax. Come on, let's get this over with. Get a load of this nerd. I doubt even a weird girl like you would go for a guy like that. Why are you first of all, why are you insulting me and this random man just walking on the street? There's no reason to be a... How long has it been? No, not yet. No reason to be a jerk. This is a patch of tall grass. A scrawny kid like you would get ripped to shreds if you stepped 1 foot in there without a Pokemon of your own. Are we living in the world of Legends Arceus? What are you on? What's your deal? What did I do to you? I like how we have red hair. I'm a big fan of that. And in my head, canon, Lance is my father. And you can't take that from me. Lance is the best champion, and I don't care what anybody says. I jump down from small ledges like this all the time. I bet even a wimp like you could jump. You better hurry up or I'll leave you behind. I mean, at this point, I'm thinking it's better if I just go by myself. Didn't break your ankles, did you? Ha. How old am I? If I was like 40, okay, maybe. Alright, I'm sorry. That was rude. Shit, if it's me right now, I might break my damn ankles. These small trees are super annoying. Okay, we can agree on that. If you have HMO1, cut, and the Violet City gym badge, you can cut them down. I wonder if they made the gym leaders older. Like, they don't just look like the same, like Faulkner doesn't just look like the same young guy. I don't know how old the gym leaders are. It's kind of hard to tell. In the games, they're all 2D pixelated sprites. But this part is a little tricky. Just try and keep up. You made a U, and what do you mean? First of all, Shane, you need to work on it because you're not that faster than me. And I don't know, there's no reason for me to like you right now, so if you're my rival, that'd be perfect. I have zero reason to have any, like, you are just not likable at all. You're a dick. This is Professor Elm's lab. He's also a huge nerd, so you should Jesus. So you should. I'm trying to say so you should get along without saying the two part that was part of that sentence. So you two should get along. Well, Mom just said to bring you here. She didn't say anything about bringing you back. You're on your own now. Later, loser. Yeah, I really hope you're my rival because I would love to pound you into the dirt. Because you suck. Just as a brother, you suck. No reason for you to be gold. Oh, so this is... Okay, so like gold exists in this universe. Like it's not just kind of like how red exists in the original Gen 2 games. Gold is a real person. So I'm guessing this is a universe where gold has like beat red. You're a pretty quiet one, aren't you? I almost didn't even wake up from my nap. You remind me of someone else who used to live here. Probably talking about gold. Have you been to Goldenrod City? It's such a big city that I feel like I'm going to get lost every time I go there. Alright, are we ready for our daily breaking and entering? Hello, is this his mom? Wow, so they aged the characters. That's really cool. My son was about your age when he set out on his very first adventure. I'm so very proud of him. As you should be, ma'am. As you should be. You got mail? I clicked on that already, you dingus. What's this? New Bark Town. Winds of a new beginning. Knock knock. Please feel free to walk right into my house without knocking. To be fair, I knocked. No, really, it's fine. I love when random people just barge in. Ooh, based. I get it. Just ignore my dad. He can be so dramatic. Most people in Johto don't mind uninvited guests. So I guess this is the explanation for why you can just walk into people's houses even though you don't know them. That's fine, I guess. Everybody in Johto's just cool with it. Have you heard of the Thunderbolts? They're my favorite band. Their lead singer, Charlie, is also the Who's Charlie? That's not Jasmine. And what? I don't know what lore that is. My boyfriend is obsessed with the Thunderbolts. They're all he ever talks about. Maybe take care of your lady. I mean, well, if you don't mind, I guess it's fine. You know, he's passionate about it. As, you know, you treat her right, you can share the passion, maybe. I don't know. I'm not in a relationship, so what the fuck do I know? Single hetero here. Alright. Professor Elm. Welcome. You must be Mo. I've been expecting you. My name is Professor Elm. I specialize in the study of Pokemon evolution and reproduction. What do you mean? Since when were you a breeder? You got a ball spot. Yeah, you a little... I don't know what happened in the last couple years, but I don't know where that came from. But enough about me. I've heard from your mother that you want to become a great Pokemon master. Following in your father's footsteps, it seems. I swear our father better be Lance. It only makes sense if our dad is Lance. Please be Lance. I would be so fucking happy if it's Lance. I admire your admission. Admission? We're not selling tickets, dickhead. I admire your ambition. Those are big shoes for anyone to fill. Very well then, if you want to become a great Pokemon master, you will first need a Pokemon of your own. On this table are 3 Pokeballs and each one contains a Pokemon. Each one has its own strengths and weaknesses, but it will certainly become a strong member of any team and a valuable ally I hope you will cherish for many years. Now go on, you may choose one of the 3. So the typical starters are, as I kind of leaked already, it's just the Gen 2 starters. Now, normally, or I guess in futures, when we have a few more folks in here, YouTube, this extends to you because retroactive doesn't work. Please feel free to come. I appreciate the support. It helps your boy. But we can do a poll on which starter we can pick. But that's not gonna happen because it's just me. So I'm gonna pick who I want to pick. I'm thinking. So since Megadium and Totodile are getting canon. Oh well, this is canon. I don't know what I'm talking about. ZA stole from this, if anything. Since they are both getting this limelight, I think we might go, and I usually take Totodile. Totodile is without a doubt my favorite Gen 2 starter. I think we'll take Cyndaquil because that way he gets we can see his Mega. And there's an earlier video of me playing a different ROM hack. It was okay. I'm just kind of debating if maybe I'll take it down because I didn't have as much fun with it as I thought. But that's neither here nor there. Completely different topic. We will try to nickname our Pokemon. I forget. I am a forgetful person. Please yell at me when I do that. But our naming scheme should be, which was supposed to be in the other one, but nobody cares about that. Mythological creatures. Let's do mythological creatures. Okay, and then they have kind of explanations of everything. Blah blah blah. They have it down by animal type. Huh. I don't know. What is Cyndaquil? Like, not even as a joke. I don't know what Cyndaquil is. All right, let's go basic, and the first one's gonna be, because I like this one, even though I'm quite certain Cyndaquil's not a dog. You're gonna be Cerberus, and then we will. I wonder if I could like randomize it, if any. No, I'll just pick ones I like. That's too much work. I don't know how to do that. So, spelling is not my strong point. Didn't go to school for it, or did I? Don't know. Yes, Cerberus. Okay, Cerberus. That's gonna be our little fire doggy, and I will keep that up. So anytime we catch a new mon, I don't know if anything changed. I probably should have. I had the recording pause this whole time. Hi YouTube. I never unpaused the recording, so I might just I'll probably pull the VOD and just probably like cut in the part I was talking about. There's always something with me. There's always something, right? Yeah. So welcome back. Didn't unpause the VOD. My bad. Or did I pause it at, I don't know. I gotta, when I look over it, I have to see what happened. Such a rambunctious child. Just between you and me, I much prefer your attitude over his. Back to business. I'm assuming he's talking about our brother. So if you do or see it, or you haven't seen it, we have a brother. He's a jerk. He's perfect for a rival because there's no reason to like him. He's just rude to everybody and anybody. Typical, I don't know, maybe brother stuff. I don't know. My brother wasn't like that. Well, I don't know. But we also are naming our mons, because I'm certain that you guys didn't hear that. We're naming our mons after mythological creatures. I just looked up a list on Wikipedia. My son Oliver is studying ancient and legendary Pokemon at the university in Violet City. He is currently at the ruins of Alph during field research, but he forgot his notebook here in the lab. Would you mind bringing it to him? You didn't give me a chance to say yes or no, so I guess the answer is no. Thank you for your help, Mo. I suspect you will be headed to Violet City anyway, as it's also the home of the Violet City Gym Leader. Battling gym leaders and collecting gym badges is an integral part of becoming a Pokemon Master after all. By the way, if your Pokemon gets injured, feel free to use this machine to heal them. Now then, off you go. Good luck. Uh-oh. Hi, I'm one of Professor Elm's aides. I would like you to take these for your journey. Oh, so we just get the Pokeballs right there. That should help you get started. Feel free to stop by and visit the lab anytime. So there's a good chance, I want to say, that the brother's probably the rival. We haven't been introduced to anybody else, and clearly, as you saw, nobody else grabbed the ball with us to grab a starter for like our matches or whatever. But yeah, I'm sure this is included, but I'll just repeat it. If you haven't realized by now, this is set much later in Johto's future. It's supposed to be kind of a canon or a sequel to the original, like Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver, whatever you played. The Gen 6 remakes are Gen 6. That was Gen 4. The Gen 4 remakes are vastly superior in my opinion, because you know the mechanics were nice and polished, or a lot more polished than they were in Generation 2. But this is set in the future. I'm confident, yeah, with a Q. I'm confident that Lance is our dad, and that makes me eternally happy. If I'm repeating that, my bad. I don't exactly know which. I have a keybind to pause the recording, and I don't know if I hit it by accident or I just never unpaused the recording. I don't know. If I'm an idiot, I will add it in post. Probably. I should be able to just pull it from the VOD. If not, whoops. You didn't miss anything important. Just me yapping and complaining about how our brother is a jerk, and probably just me reading the dialogue. But this is okay. This is what I mean. No. And you may have missed the justification for Cyndaquil, but this is what I mean. So we have our Cerberus, the Cyndaquil, our mythological creature. I'll probably just pick from the list. The list is sorted by animal type. I don't know what Cyndaquil is. I think he's like a weasel dog thing. I don't know what the hell this thing is. I just named it Cerberus. The nature's not bad either. I just named it Cerberus because Cerberus is cool, and I like the three-headed hellhound that guards hell. It's pretty cool. Or the underworld, I should say. But yeah, let's start our journey. Let's get going. I was kind of excited to sit down and play this, and I waited like a good boy. I was a good boy. I waited to play it on stream because I wanted everybody to enjoy this with me. Alright, so basic route 1 mons. We got Pidgeys. I think you guys saw me get the Pokeballs from the professor. The professor's aide. But if not, obviously, well, not obviously, I got them from them. And if you didn't see this is by far the best interaction I've had in any Pokemon game. Please feel free to walk right into my house without knocking. No, really, it's fine. I love when random people just barge in. So there's other ROMs that do it too. But that call out the fact that, you know, you, the player character, just walks into people's houses. Uninterrupted, uninvited, without a care in the world. And then it's explained off as, just ignore my dad. He can be so dramatic, most people in Johto don't mind uninvited guests. So that is the in-universe explanation for why nobody locks their doors and why you can just walk into people's houses. I think it's hilarious. But what else do we have in this patch of grass? What we got? Yeah, so it's gonna be typical typical Route 1 mons, your Pidgeys, your Rattatas, your Beedus, your... Is Kricketot? Krakatoa? Kricketot, right? Because Kricketoon, yeah. And like your Cricketots, I think that's a Route 1 mon. But like your Pidgeys and your P-Dubs, like your kind of early bird, your Starlies, even Shanks. I didn't realize, I don't know if that's just in the remakes, but I didn't realize Shanks was as early in the grass as he was. He's just in the next down over. And you can just hear your Pokemon here. So, quality of life. You gotta love it. You don't gotta run to a Pokemon Center. But the only reason I'm speculating, I know I'm jumping from tangent to tangent, but back to, we have a dad. Our dad was a great Pokemon master, as stated by Professor Elm, because that's our dream. Oh, your Hoots, your Centrits, yeah, like all those fun guys and gals. But apparently our dad was a great Pokemon master, which is why we're trying to follow in his footsteps and, you know, do the gym trainers. It's a unique story because it's taking place in the future, but it's still the same kind of formulaic, you taking on the gyms. Hoot almost killed me. Alright, let's... Oh, no. Oh, no, not the Rattata. Let's run, just because my health is uber low. And I don't want to catch anything in here yet, because... they all suck. I don't know, Hoot might be fun. Or Noctowl, to be exact. Might be a little fun thing to have. But now I think we'll just get past this route until we find anything of interest. If this was a mainline game, I would be catching everything, because I like to complete my decks as fast as possible. And I didn't say the other D word. Oh, a Zigzagoon. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's continue on our journey. Every route has 1 or 2 super rare Pokemon. You'll be lucky if you see one, though. Do we have a Dex Nav? Nope. Alright, well, according to Lore Dump from Mr. over there, there's a super rare Pokemon. I don't know what it could be. Maybe we're lucky and find it. It's definitely not Pidgey. I can assure you that. I've never used Pidgeot. Ever. But I'm certain it's not very good. I really wish we could get an Ember. Did we get it at level 7? But you know, if you weren't tired of Pokemon ROM X based off of Pokemon Emerald yet, here's another one. I say based off of, but it uses Pokemon Emerald as a base. Down road ahead. Where am I? Did I go the right way? Or is this the one way I think it is? Oh, a Spearow. Spearow might be pretty cool. I wonder, can I just catch you? Like, is it like the first one, like Route 1 guaranteed catch rate kind of? Nope. That answers that question. It sure ain't. And you growled me. So my attack is super low. I have 1 potion. I'm not using it because of Spearow. Sorry. Is this the... We can't go this way, right? I would assume much of the map is very similar to Generation 2. With obvious... it looks like all the buildings have become updated and modernized. Oh, a Litleo. So, I mean, I don't know if that's the super rare mon. That's an interesting... I don't know if you normally get those this early. I've been out in the grass for hours, but still haven't seen the fabled rare Pokemon everyone is talking about. I don't know. Most people don't know it, but if you have a Pokemon that knows the move Cut and the Violet City Gym Badge, you can clear out patches of grass. Okay, so they brought that mechanic back. I forgot when that was introduced, but that was an interesting mechanic. I don't know if Litleo was the super rare mon they were talking about. That seems a little lackluster to me, but I mean, I don't know. Why are these things so hard to catch? Not even a shake? I get your full health, but you're level 2, and you're on the, I guess, the technical second route of the game? We'll just catch a Rattata to have another Mon. For all the Rattata and Raticate fans, sorry, I'm not one of them. Never have been, probably never will be. Hyper Fang and Super Fang's cool, though. No. I'm kind of curious. Like, I'll mess around for a little bit, but there's a Geodude here. Huh. How many balls do I get? Not a lot of balls. I think we only had 5. I'll throw a ball at it, and then if we capture it, we capture it. If not, we don't. Ooh, you're teasing me. You're teasing me, brother. I think I'm gonna move my cam. Actually, that's not my camera. I don't know what I grabbed, but that's not my camera. I'm gonna move my camera over here. Is that okay? Or maybe over here? Nope, that's not what I want. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we'll go bottom right. Bottom right seems like an okay place for that. What are we doing? We didn't catch this, right? All right, let's just get out of here. I don't have anything that can hurt that. That's interesting. So maybe Litleo wasn't the super rare? I don't know what it is. I haven't checked. I think there's a doc. I think there's documents where you can see where things are. I have not looked at those, so I don't know. Okay, there's our Centret. There's the curry, the cute little furry ferret. Ferret. The ferret's the evolution. It's a ferret. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wow, this is the dick of a brother that we have. Wow, you actually made it back on your own. I see you got a Pokemon from Professor Elm. You know, I got one from him too, but it was too weak. I got rid of that thing. Hey, let's test out your new Pokemon. I'll see if it's a weakling. Yeah, this is the perfect rival because he's incredibly unlikable. Which is disappointing because if our dad is who I think it is. Excuse me? What the hell am I in what world is this fair? What do you mean? Well, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do about that. And did you take my $48? You're my brother. Was that not scripted for me to lose? Oh, it was. Okay. He's really on my last nerve now. Okay, sweetie, take this with you. Is this the thing that you can call? Yeah, okay. Don't hesitate for me to call Azumarill. Now get going and don't worry about Shane, okay? Ah! What the hell was that about? If you have Pokemon that lives with Surf and the Olivine City Gym Badge, then you can ferry it across the water. It's amazing how much more that opens up the world. So you need the 6 Gym Badge before you can start surfing. Is this like a secret hideout or something? No, that's just conveniently placed. Yeah, Shane's a... I mean, that makes for a perfect rival, right? Hi, I work at this Pokemart. We sell a variety of goods, including Pokeballs for catching Pokemon, as well as potions for healing Pokemon. Here, I'd like you to have this as a free sample. Well, thank you, Pokemart man. I appreciate that. Did you just give me 1 or did you give me like 5? If you just gave me 1, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but you gave me 1. You work here. You could have afforded maybe like 4 more. Hi, you were the one. Man, lately my girlfriend can't seem to keep her hands off me. I had to get out of the house for some fresh air. So I'm guessing that's a call to the fact that when we passed by him earlier, which I didn't pause it then, I don't think. He changed like, hey, I bet he can't even like get a girlfriend. Hello, Mo. I see you've been given a Pokemon by Professor Elm. You know, I have a sort of sixth sense which allows me to determine the natural talent of Pokemon. So then, would you like to know your Pokemon's hidden potential? Let's have a look. This one overall, I would describe it as being of average ability. Although the best aspect of it, I would say, is its speed. That stat is quite impressive. That's how I would describe it anyway. So this is the lady that tells you your IVs. For those who may not know what IVs are, whether you are new to Pokemon and you're curious, welcome on in. Welcome to the community. It's okay sometimes. But as with any community, there's some bad eggs. But no, I'm pretty sure it's very welcoming. I'm not even that big in the community myself, so who am I to say anything? But IVs are an inherent natural stat that you can't edit. Whereas if you've ever heard that term, where like how your Pokemon, like when you first get it, or if you're hatching mons, it's just born with it. Those are the stats, you can't change those, with the exception of hyper training, which I think was introduced in Generation 5. I don't remember. But EVs, if you've heard that term, so there's individual values. I believe that's the IVs are the acronym, or that's what the acronym stands for. And then EVs, which are effort values, which you get from defeating certain Pokemon. So like, for example, Ponyta would give you, I believe it's 1 speed EV. And it can be a total of, you can have 252, I think in 2 stats, and then 4 points in 1 stat. I think that's how that works. It's something like that. I think it's 250, 252, and then 4. And you can kind of just split it. But those aren't, unless you play competitive Pokemon or you play competitive Pokemon ROM hacks, those really don't matter at all in terms of like regular play. You don't have to play around those. It's fine. I haven't seen your father in a while. Can somebody please tell me who my dad is? Because I wanted to be Lance. Oh, hey, Mo. I see you received a Pokemon from Professor Elm. Congrats. Here, this should also help you get started. You gave me a TM? Is that Rain Dance? Yeah. It's not the most powerful TM out there, but it can be useful for support. I hope it helps you in your journey. I appreciate that, my man. Rain Dance is a great for Rain Team. And if you're curious as to why I'm going inside every single house, because they give you stuff. And if I don't barge in unannounced without knocking, and I haven't been knocking, apologies. I forgot to name the Rattata already. We are already starting off on a great foot. There's a good chance I will have one named mythical Pokemon, mythological creature Pokemon, and it's just going to be Cerberus, because I will forget. The Pokemon Wireless Club on the 2nd floor was built recently. I traded Pokemon right away. Mo, you have a Pokemon of your own now. I'm so jealous. I can't wait to grow up. They never seem to have any good magazines on these bookshelves. Of course, I will read all of them, nevertheless. Can you read magazines, you weirdo? Hello, my name is Tila. This must be your first time up here. I'll show you how the wireless communication system works. First, I need to show you this floor of our Pokemon Center. Right this way, please. On the top floor, there are 2 rooms. First, the room on the left is the Union Room. You may link up with trainers around you who have also entered the Union Room. With them, you may do things like chat, battle, and trade. Second, the room on the right is the direct corner. You may trade or battle Pokemon with your friends in this room. If the wireless adapter isn't connected, you may still link up using a GBA Game Link cable. If that is the case, you must go to the direct corner. I hope you enjoy the wireless communication system. So this is something that we just can't use. It would be completely pointless because we're not on a Game Boy Color or a Game Boy Advance. You go, like, it just doesn't work. But if you're old enough to remember having a game trade cable or a wireless adapter to trade, I salute to you, my brother, because that was legitimately the only way you were able to trade. There was no such thing as Wonder Trade. There was wireless adapter trading, but there was no GTS, the global trade system. Didn't exist. None of those things existed. But you had to know somebody or be with somebody in person to trade. It was the only way you could do it. I'm pretty sure. It was an interesting system nonetheless, but it made it so trade evolutions, like if you didn't have any friends or anybody who owned the proper like setup, equipment and stuff, you would have never seen trade evolutions outside of NPC trainer battles. There was no way for you to get one. I mean, right now everything kind of looks the same. Like, obviously it's a little different, but for the most part, it's following the same formula of there is an Alolan Rattata. We need Pokeballs. I would try to avoid speeding up in terms of using the fast forward as much as possible to save both your ears and mine. And I kind of want, that did a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm just weak or these things hit hard. Because I'm struggling a little bit. Oh, there's a Peaky Peck. So for any of my Toucannon fans out there, your boy's in the game. There's a Peaky Peck, Peck-a-Peck, Peek-a-Pook, Peek Peck, Peck. Alright, so we're healed up. We have 2 potions. So you know we're swimming in heals. And do we have any money? Did I talk to y'all? I just don't know what to buy. There are so many options. I do love shopping though. Hey man. If a Pokemon gets hurt and loses HP and faints, it won't be able to battle. To prevent your Pokemon from fainting, restores HP with a potion. Oh, and just a little we got some moolah. Let's get 9, so we have 10 exactly. No, let's get 10, so we have 11. We have 12 because we get a Premier Ball. Okay. And then can I get 3 of these? I sure can. All right. Nice even numbers. For those who don't understand how I would play, because why would you? This is only the third time we played Pokemon technically. Second time we played an actual kind of Pokemon game. Stadium doesn't count. That's a completely different game. For those who don't know how I play these, typically, I don't use items in battle. We play on set mode to make it more challenging, because vanilla Pokemon games aren't hard. They're not designed to be. They're made for children. Hi, I'm a big child. Me. I'm children. But, I try to make it a little bit more difficult, and there's our P-Dub. So it looks like a lot of our early generation birds are on this route, it seems like. I might try to catch the Peaky Peck, the Peck-a-Peck, the Peaky. It might be cool to have, and a flying type's not bad. I hate P-Dove and Unpheasant to an unnatural degree. I just don't like this mod. I never did. Even when Black and White first came out, never liked P-Dove. I don't like the way Unpheasant looks. I don't even know if it's good or bad. I've never used it. I just don't care to. We have leveled up twice, and we don't have our stab signature baby move. So maybe this is going to be a little bit more difficult than I'm going to give it credit for. But if you've played this ROM, how did you feel about it? Was it good? Was it a bad time? Did you have fun? Did you like it? Feel free to let me know down below. And if not, what is a ROM you would either A, like to see me play in the future, or no, actually, what's a ROM you would like to see me play in the future? And what's your favorite ROM hack? If I had to pick one, I think between Unbound and Fool's Gold, Unbound probably is my favorite. I really enjoyed Unbound, and Fool's Gold was a lot of fun. I just saved twice. I'm panic saving. Alright, I have to use the restroom. So YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a pause right quick. I think it's this one. And I will be right back. Chair cam. Alright, chair cam over. Get flush tuber now. Okay. Go ahead and bring YouTube back. Welcome back, YouTube. Let's continue on our very exciting journey in our 20 years into the future Johto. I keep saying 20 years. I don't know if that's the exact number. But Elm has a bald spot. So I mean, 20 years seems kind of accurate. I wonder if there's a EXP share. Kind of like how the mainline games have it. Okay, this growl is really making this take longer than it has to. Is that a trainer? Berry Grove. The berry master that lives here is a good guy. He gives me free berries every day. Alright, so I guess that's probably a daily thing when you get a different berry. And we can plant berries. We can't water them, though. I'm going to just not plant them because I'm a bad person and I want to take everything for myself. And I'm selfish and finders keepers. So, weep about it, you big baby. You the berry master? You may call me the berry master. I dream of fulfilling the world with beautiful flowers, so I raise berries and hand them out to everyone. You're deserving of one. The cornberry. I don't know what that does. Why be stingy? Take another. Homemade berry. I don't know what that does either. Are you the berry master's wife? Are you also a berry master? The way my husband grows berries, oh, he's the best in the world. He makes me proud that he does. Incidentally, child, have you heard a good saying lately? Sure. Absolutely. Absolutely go home. Absolutely go home. Oh, a good saying it is. You're quite remarkable. I want you to have this. A cherry berry. Absolutely go home. Our 4 grandchildren should be more accomplished than my husband. Should become... Wait. More accomplished than Mr. Man over here? Well, I might like this program. Better get going. I thought you could go that way. I'm a silly... Nope. Is there anything over here? I came that way, right? No, I came this way. Ooh, oh. I wonder what the super rare... ooh, a lily pup. That could be fun to have. Should we get a big fluffy foofy dog? We get the foofy foof. My ear is itchy. I want the foofy dog. I want the foofy dog. I hit the wrong button. I hit R like on the keyboard, and that's not what that is. That's not what that's binded to. Nice. Get the big foof. Okay, let's name it. Lilypup, the puppy Pokemon. It faces strong opponents with great courage. Because it doesn't yelp, it's extremely popular with trainers who live in apartment buildings. What a very real reason to like the Lilypup, because it doesn't bark, so it doesn't bother your neighbors. Alright, chat, YouTube, I hit the wrong button. Let's figure out what we're going to name our Lilypup. So it's a canine, it's a dog, and it doesn't bark. What do we want to name you? I don't know how to pronounce this, and I kind of don't want to. I don't want to try because I feel like I'm going to insult an entire culture. But it's like Aurales is how I probably would pronounce that. I'm pretty sure that's not how you say that, but it's Aurales. It's spelled A-R-A-L-E-Z. Aurales. Arles? I'm sure that's not how you pronounce it, but it's apparently it is Armenian in nature, and it means, well, they're winged dogs that descend from heaven and resurrect fallen warriors by licking their wounds. So a dog that doesn't bark when it's in an apartment, same thing. Same thing. That's just perfect description. Same description. No difference there. All of those fallen soldiers that are in 2B and 1B, they get a restful night's sleep because they know Lilypup's not gonna bark. And then it'll probably lick you. No? That's just a one-for-one description in my book. Ooh, my phone's dying. I gotta charge me phone. Let's go heal up. And okay, yeah, there's a Pokemon Center. Let's go heal up. So we got a rat, we got a weasel, and we got a dog. And with as many mythological creatures there are, I think we'll be fine if I catch. And I was just, speak of the devil, I was talking about a Shinx. Intimidate is a great ability. We might as well catch it, right? I spoke it into existence, so we gotta get the Shinx. I think Shinx is a dog, right? Luxray's a dog. I think. I mean, it looks like a dog. I don't know what else it could be. Okay, we got a crit. Throw my balls at it. Got a Shinx. I have a full team before we get out of the first, before we get past the first route. Please, Ember. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is this normally how long it takes for Cyndaquil to get Ember? I never pick it, so I don't know. I didn't name it. I'm so used to not naming the Pokemon I catch that when I'm supposed to do it, I'm sorry. I promise I'm trying. I've got 2. I got 2 out of 4. 50%. It ain't passing, but if we get 1 more, that's a 75%. And if you're on a 10-point grading scale, that's a C. I think. Yeah, because 80 is a B, and then 90 and above is an A. So if the next one I catch, as long as I name it, we're passing. It might not look pretty, but it's a passing grade. All right, so let's go up. I wonder what the super shiny, ultra mega awesome rare is in this route. It's probably not that. There's some interesting mons you can get in this route. You can get your dark type, electric type. Lit Leo was in one of those things. That's your fire type. You got your flying type. I forgot what else I call it. And you got a rat, and you get a dark type. Oh, I just said that. But you can get a Alolan Rattata. You get some interesting things on this first route. Ooh, we got a gym trainer. Stop right there. I've locked eyes with you, and that means we must have a Pokemon battle. There's no way around it. All right, dude, relax. I didn't say no. You could have just asked. Is this youngster Joey? Youngster Calvin. What you got for me, Calvin? Nick it. So as you can see, there's a plethora of mons from several generations here. So if you're kind of interested in maybe another or a continuation of Gen 2, do you not have another? I thought beat up is every mon that you have literally jumps me. Was there only one Pokeball? There was only one Pokeball. That's why. Okay. Well, Calvin had a Nickit. I'd like to battle you again, so can you register me in your Pokénav? I guess I don't have a choice. You just put your number in my phone, you creep. My bad, Calvin. You just trying to do your thing. You just trying to have a good time. I knew a Calvin. Good guy. I loved him. Worked with a Calvin. He's a great guy. Can't be disrespectful to Calvin. Alright, let's go battle you. Is this Joey? Did you just become a trainer? I could totally beat a kid like you. Aren't we like the same age? What are you talking about? Please be Joey. Youngster Kyle. And you have a Alolan Rattata. So I guess that's why you're not Joey, because Joey would have a regular Cantonian Rattata. That did a decent amount of damage, but so long. Farewell. Fletchling. Yeah, there's something for everybody in here. So if you're upset that your favorite mon wasn't in Scarlet and Violet or whatever, go play a ROM hack. I recommend ROM hacks. I think anyway, ROM hacks are usually better than, in my opinion, ROM hacks are usually better than the mainline games. They have the quality of life. Don't get me wrong, the mainline games crawl and walk so these ROMs can run. Because when they add more stuff, when the mainline games add more stuff, it gives the ROM creators, the ROM hackers, more fun stuff they can do, like more quality, like some of the quality of life mainline games don't have, or they kind of take it from bits and pieces, and they kind of mush it all together and give you some great quality of life things. But there are several quality of life things that would be great in mainline games that just don't exist that ROM hacks have. And I believe from what the little bit I read about this one, this has it. Anyway. This has one as well. I was debating whether or not I should just dropped it. But I'll finish my statement. Oddish. I've asked this before, but I'm gonna ask it again because now we can see multiples. What's your favorite Pokemon? I know there's some, I was gonna be rude. Not gonna be rude. You like what you like. So if you like Greninja, you like Charizard, you like Pikachu, like I get it. That's a lot of the first Pokemon people were introduced to. You'll probably catch a lot of slack for it in the community from certain people. Because. But I mean, it is what it is. You like what you like. Nothing wrong with that. There's some people who won't let go of Gen 1 and they still think it's the supreme Pokemon game. Or generation. Despite it being one of the worst. Again, someone's got to crawl so everything else can walk and run. Worse mechanically. I think there's a lot of Gen 1 mons that are really cool that I like. My favorite Pokemon is from Generation 1. Dragonite, by the way. Dragonite gang. Best pseudo-dragon legendary. Don't care what anybody says. Salamence, Garchomp. Suck me. I think Hydreigon is a pseudo? Hydreigon, Komodo. Is the Godzilla one from Gen 9. I think he's a pseudo. I'm thinking of pseudo dragons, by the way. Pseudo dragon. Am I getting Ember now? That's what I was waiting for. I figured it was going to be level 10. Oh, there was a Grubbin. Bickapo is very cool looking mon. I think it's like slow though. Never used one of those either. I really. Ooh, you had an item. What do you have? You had an Ultra Ball? Do you have pickup? You have pickup. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. And your special attack is down. That's even better. You're neutral nature. You're a neutral nature as well. I should probably train you as well, just so I don't only have a Cyndaquil. Oh, and for some of the older folk, I was making fun of people for liking Gen 1. Like what you like, but just don't make egregious statements like Gen 1 was the best there was and the original 151 were the best. They just weren't. So, if you agree or disagree with that, suck me. Don't care. They weren't. Actually, I'm sorry, if you agree with it, then we're good. But, no, that's a stupid take. You're an idiot. And you're just one of those people that say Pokemon is the same game every time, blah blah blah. So what? So what? Maybe I like the same game every single time. So it's Call of Duty, you people still play that. Let me like what I like. Let me be an idiot. But yeah, no, Pokemon is absolutely the same game. I will never fight that. It is. It just is. Which is why I'm cautiously optimistic for ZA. Because this is something that's never been done before. The closest thing to it is Arceus. Arceus. I don't know. Whatever it is. The closest thing to it is that. So I'm cautiously optimistic. It looks pretty cool. What are your thoughts, chat, YouTube? What are your thoughts on ZA? What do you think? What do you who's your starter? Who do you want to pick for your starter? But I think it looks pretty cool. It doesn't look, I mean, at least the initial trailer wasn't like shot in 2 FPS, so that's already an improvement. The bar is really low when it comes to Game Freak, okay? I'm gonna buy it regardless because I am an idiot consumer who loves Pokemon, but it looks better. Can we at least agree with that? It looks better. The trailer looks better than a lot of the trailers that have come before. You got the PlayStation Nintendo tree from Sword and Shield. You got Arceus runs like a PlayStation game. So you gotta, hey man, my bar was never high with them to begin with. All right, I'm taking what I can get. Okay, you only do 4. I was afraid of this Lillipup. Arles. Had a stroke. I just say Arles. If there's any, if I have any fans who are Armenian, I don't know the language that is spoken because I'm ignorant, and I barely know first of all, I barely speak the language, my first language, and I don't know. It's not an excuse, but I don't know if you're Armenian. I don't know what language you speak. I'm sorry. But if I have any Armenian, any fans or viewers, please feel free to berate me for butchering how to pronounce things. I don't know if the Armenian is the language itself, and that's not how you refer to people who are of Armenian or Armenian. Again, I'm an idiot. I mean, no offense. I'm willing to be educated. So if I'm wrong, which is probably pretty likely, just be like, hey, dickhead. That's not that's not how that works. Like, alright, my bad. My bad. I didn't know. Willing to learn, I just don't know. But yeah, Arles is kind of how this is gonna get pronounced, so the sooner you correct me, the sooner that stops happening. Nobody corrects me, I'm gonna assume that that's how that's pronounced. I've never heard of that mythological creature. It's pretty dope lore. Love me some lore. I didn't catch anything else, right? Yeah, no, I'm still at 50%. But now I'm kind of excited. I'm like, what am I missing? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm kind of excited to show this off and play it. I'm really more excited to play it than I am to show it. This has been on my radar for at least a couple weeks, maybe a couple weeks to a month now. My nose was itchy, and I've just kind of been waiting to play it. I wanted to stream it. I didn't just want to play it on my own. There's the Alolan Rattata. I didn't mean to do that. I have to change the move order. This will probably be beneficial in the long run, but I didn't mean to do that. That does 5 damage. It one shot because he crit. I try to get this at least to maybe level 8, if that seems doable. That seems pretty doable, right? We'll get to the level 8, and then we'll continue going up, up, up. Ooh, Young Goose. I know there's some Young Goose and some Gumshoes fans out there. Like, you got some... There's a lot of Sun and Moon representation here. Wasn't Pikachu in this grass? Let's see if we can catch it. Let's see if we can get a Pikachu. I'm gonna roll the die here and see if we can carry it along with 11 health. That's a P-Dub. That's not a Pikachu. No disrespect, but is there anybody who genuinely likes this thing? Like, actually. Like, are you a fan of Unpheasant? Because if so, like, I'll call the helpline. I'll call somebody. Because it's just stupid. It's a stupid mon. It looks ugly. It probably smells like bird poop. Really don't like that bird. Don't like it. Not for me. And you might be thinking, why make fun of what others like? Because we're on the internet. And nobody's nice on the internet, ever. At all. So, we have to be mean because that's what you're taught. Now, I really just don't like that bird. And now, I'm gonna just keep seeing it because I told everybody, I told the whole world I don't like it. And it hurt me. I really don't like this thing. It's just stupid. Excuse me. Okay, I saw Pikachu once. Was Pikachu maybe the rare spawn? I don't know how common Pikachu is, because I didn't use it in my original Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun and Moon playthrough. So I don't remember. I thought it was a pretty common bird. Now we're only getting, we only need one more level, and then I promise we'll move on up. Ooh, my son. Brother and sister. That would have been a smart play if you weren't gonna get two-shot. Somebody tell me who my dad is. I really want to know, because I really hope it's Lance. Wait a minute, now that I think about it, we have red hair. He was a great trainer. Are we gonna be Silver's kids? Because that would be infinitely, well, not worse. Silver was pretty... Silver kind of, you know, Giovanni's, it's named Silver, right? I think so. Giovanni was his dad. He kind of carved his own path. I don't know if you've ever seen that little, I think it's like the Pokemon Origin short where he's talking to Looker. He's like, I'm going to challenge the Pokemon League. I don't know where my dad is. I don't really care either. He's a big loser. Silver didn't really seem to have a problem with him leading a criminal family. But I mean, if you grew up like that, you probably wouldn't either. Kind of just normal to you at that point. But we might be Silver's kids. I don't know why that didn't register, but Silver has red hair. I want it to be Lance, but there's a good chance that we're probably Silver's kids. I wonder if our dad is now the evil team leader. He didn't seem to want anything to do with it, going solely off of Origins, so that means absolutely but all here. Oh, Squirrelbit! So we're up to Gen 8. At the very minimum, we have some Gen 8 mons. That's pretty dope. Alright, what's up here? Oh, it's a new route. Do we have new mons? Ooh, a Bellsprout. Give him the suck. We got a Bellsprout. Why his leaves off? That's what that sounds like to me. That's, oop. This is what happens when you buy new keys and you're not used to using keys. Oh, you picked something up. What'd you pick up? I got an antidote. I got an Annie. Hold on. Wait, time out. I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, a Bon Sweet. Bon Sweet? Bon Sweet? Bon Jovi? If you're wondering why I keep looking down at my keyboards, it's because I am an idiot. And I set my A and B binds to F and G, with G being A, F being B. I don't know why I did that. But it's just taking me a little, like, I'll get used to it, so I don't have to, it'll be fine. But like, I don't know what the universal, like, key bonds are for when you, excuse me? Is that just a Raikou? By the way, my favorite legendary dog. And then I think I've gained a lot of appreciation for Suicune, but I also like Entei in the movie, if you've ever seen that movie. What is it? It's not the movie 2000, is it? Is it Pokemon movie 2000? I think that's the one with Entei and the little girl when she grows up. Because I think she likes Brock. He's like, yeah, I can't date you. You're like 5. And then she like grows up because Entei and the Unknown can like do anything for her. It's actually a really good movie, in my opinion. The Pokemon movies are actually pretty good. Later on, they started becoming a little much. But a lot of them are actually like pretty good. I know the one with like Manaphy, that's the Gen 3 one. Ash like almost dies. It was kind of brutal. Ash gets turned to stone in the first Pokemon movie. You know, it's pretty. Ash kind of gets thrown up. Ash gets beat up in the movies. But I think the last one I saw was the one with Darkrai and like Dialga Palkia. I think Arceus is in that movie. I don't remember. I saw it a long time ago. This tree looks like it can be cut down. What you got for me? Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or in the stream? In the stream, as always. We're always fishing open on. Fishing is like one of my favorite video game things ever. So if there's games that have fishing, I am planning to play Minecraft. We'll probably play Cobblemon. Because what more could you want out of Pokemon? And I've played a previous Pokémon world. I think I died, so I got mad and deleted it. What was that? The Magikarp, the Basculin, the Magikarp transformed into a Basculin. I'm not the only one that saw that, right? Bug report. That's not how that evolves. Let's bite it. This might actually, we might be in some trouble, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I think you're dead here. Why do you have a Basculin? Somebody please explain that to me. What do you have? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Alright, let's just go out there as bait. We might lose this fight. You have Headbutt. I don't know if you have a water move, though. If you don't have a water move, we still have a shot. This game might be harder than I thought. You eat those, you eat those. Alright. You have a water move. You were... No, we might lose. Ooh! It was a roll. It was a roll. My boy Cerberus. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, big dog. Magikarp. Please be Magikarp. That's not good. That's really not good. Jinx, you're only one level lower. Just hurt it. I feel like you have a water move. Alright, even better. If you don't have a water move, now your attack's down. That's technically a water move? Doesn't do any damage. You have water gun. That's what I thought. I figured you would have water move. Alright, so that's 7. Alright, so we should be able to get you in KO range. As long as you don't crit. Alright. I cannot believe I got this close. I think we're good. There's a 6 level difference. Cerberus is, he got that dog in him. If we're being accurate, he got 3 dogs. He got 3 dogs in him. Yeah, he got that dog in him. Wow, so almost lost to a random fisherman. Like in deep sea fishing, I lost spectacularly. What does that mean? Fishing's great, but so is battling. If you don't mind, can we meet again? No, stay away from me, you demon. There's another fisherman. I don't want to be over here. I don't want to be anywhere near any of these people. Where am I? What's this? Dark cave. Okay, that's real descriptive there, Chief. This button. Nope, that's B. Alright, so let's... Nope, that's not how that works. You can't put a potion on something that's fainted. Alright, so let's heal Cerberus up. And let's make our way back to the Pokemon Center. Ooh, a Tailo. Fun fact, when I saw this in Gen 3, I thought it was the coolest thing in the world because of the color scheme. It's still pretty cool, it's just not the coolest thing in the world. What's my ability anyway? I don't have Flame Body. I have Blaze. Whatever that stupid ability they always give you. Let me check. Yeah, Blaze. Blaze it, baby. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh yeah, for those who have not played older Pokemon games, or I guess Pokemon games without the EXP share, switch training was the only way to do this. So like a lot of the lane line games, again, it didn't really matter. You could run. I keep hitting the wrong button. You could run through the game with your starter. You still can, even in games now. But the only way to train other mons was if you actually fought with them or you switch trained. And switch training is essentially, I throw Cerberus out. Or, I'm sorry, I'll throw Rattata out and then I'll switch in the Cerberus, the Cyndaquil. And then KO whatever with Cyndaquil and then just split the XP that way. And that's how you would level things up. Yeah, we lived in barbarian times. But this is why I appreciate quality of life things that that Game Freak have implemented. Makes the game easier. Again, the games were already not notoriously difficult or known for being difficult. So they add things and it makes it easier, and the complaints are valid, but it's a kid's game. So they're never going to make the games too difficult because it's made for kids. The sooner you accept that, the lot easier things become, or just don't play it. Don't have to play it, and I mean, it's valid. You're like, hey, I don't want to play the same game and it's baby mode. I mean, that's a valid complaint. If you don't want to play, you don't have to play. Nobody's making you. But other than that, just enjoy it. They're fun. Alright, Legends Arceus was fun. Sword and Shield was fun. Scarlet and Violet ran like absolute dog doo-doo, but it was fun. I don't play it anymore after I've beaten it, but it was fun. I did play to get my Rayquaza, my shiny Rayquaza, so now I have two. I got one from Dynamax raids, and ooh, Spinarak. I wonder, did they do... I'm sorry, give me a second, chat. Did they change... Did Pokemon Scorched Silver change, maybe some typings or, base stats? I'm kind of curious. Like, to make, a non-usable Pokemon, like, maybe usable? Yeah, I gotta find out. I'm not gonna read what people are spoiling. I just want to know Pokemon Scorched Silver base stats. I have my caps lock on. Well, this is a good question. How long is this game? There's not enough data. Nobody knows. Nobody knows how long the game is, even though there's videos posted from 7 months ago. Because I think this dropped in June. I don't want anybody to tell me anything. I just want to know if they changed any base stats. I will do my research later because I am not finding anything in the 3 seconds I've decided to research it. But that's something Lumi Platinum did very, very well. I haven't played it, so I don't. I know everything I know from watching my one of my favorite creators play it. But they made a lot of Pokemon that are just like inherently bad base stats wise, like usable, and that's like kind of part of the fun. Where you're like, hey, I can actually use like an Ariados. Like who has honestly went out of the way outside it, because Ariados is cool. Don't get me wrong. I think it's cool, and I think its shiny's even cooler. But it sucks. It's not a good mon. I'm not trying to be rude. That's just objectively, based off its stats, it's not a good mon. It sucks. Oh, a Flabébé. So we got our fairy typing. So any of my fairies out there, you got your fairy type, and you got fairies. I'm not sure who that's addressed to. Because what? Because fairies is in fantasy, it's always like a race, kind of like, I guess like fairies like are like, or it's like fairies like the more broad, like, I don't know why I keep saying like. So there's a really old anime that I really enjoy. I say really old. Is 18 years old? That kind of hurts to say. There's an anime where it's called Kaze no Stigma. It was made in 2007, so please bear that in mind. It's nothing to write home about by any means, but when I found it originally and I enjoyed it. I don't remember when I found it, that's why I just kind of skipped over it. But they classify pixies as a race, or like as a subsection of fairies. It's a type of fairy. The fairy is not the like fairy is not the creature. It's more of a general, like it's a race, like it's a broad umbrella of creatures, where like multiple things fall under that. I don't remember if any other creatures fall under that. I'll be honest with you, it's been a really long time since I've watched Kaze no Stigma. But yeah, well, like, what do you like? Obviously, in this case, fairy is just the typing, but I don't even know how I got on this tangent. Anyway, for all my peeps that identify as fairies, and all my real fairies in real life, if you exist and you're watching me, I don't really know why, but they got your type in the game. But now that I'm gonna just go on tangents, because like that hat, us guards are only allowed to wear our uniforms when we're on duty. Consider yourself lucky. For wearing my hat? First of all, appreciate the compliment. Second of all, that's a weird way to end that compliment. What are you talking about, you weirdo? I changed my Pokemon's ability to its hidden ability using the ability patch, so there are ability patches and probably capsules in this game as well. The supplement shop sells them. Wow, have you been to the ruins of Alf? The ruins have always fascinated me since I was a little girl. My Pokemon has a naive nature and my friend's has a jolly nature. It's fascinating how Pokemon have personalities, just like people and animals. A lot of things have personalities. I, for one, have a great personality, and you should come watch and get to know me so we can gas my greatness together. Come glaze me. What are you? Would you like a quick battle to level up your... So this is what I was talking about earlier. This is one of the quality of life things. I don't know how this works, but I think these are stationed in every Pokemon Center. You can just level your Pokemon up. That is so much better. If you know anything about Generation 2, like the original Generation 2, leveling up your Pokemon. Oh, so they got a tank. Look at them uds. Look at them udders. Or them teats. Teats? Udders? Udder? Same thing. You attack. Oh no, you just, and they just have momentum. And then you just win. This is such a great feature. This is one of the quality of life things I wish the real Pokemon had. To an extent, because it's extremely easy to level up your Mons and Pokemon with the XP share. But this is just a great quality of life feature. You're like, hey, especially with this, there's no XP share, not yet at least. You're like, hey, my Mons are getting kind of low in level, want to catch them up. Milk Tick just, it turns into a ghost and it gives you XP. Not going to say what it does, because I think that combination of words is potentially banned. Okay, this is leveling me up a little too much. I got some baby doll eyes. Alright, this is going a little too far. I didn't realize I was going to level up this much. I thought I would just be enough. Spark is huge. Let's get rid of baby doll eyes. Can we stop leveling up now? You're doing too much. Okay. I hope that helped. It sure did, nurse lady. Big preach. Come see me whenever you need more XP. Alright, let's get Rattata up to snuff. This might be one of the first times I've ever had a Rattata on my team, like, unironically. We'll use it until we find something better. Like that Pika Peck would have been fine, but I killed it. I wasn't thinking to catch it. We got some milky tanks. Oh, so you go based off my highest level, I'm guessing. Since my highest level is now Shanks, you will go up to 13. And that's so convenient. You get a mon that... This might be a problem. That's more XP than I thought it was going to be. Last time it was 1210. It just gave me 400 more XP. I just wanted to have this thing catch up. You know, right? Like, I want to try to have them lead in the pack and be the level leaders. But yeah, back to my complaint about Generation 2. Generation 2 leveling up is the worst. It's the worst. There's no... I think the best place for you to level up is to fight the Pokemon League over and over again. Which becomes a consistent theme with a lot of different mainline Pokemon games. Which I guess is okay in some instances. But Gen 2, you don't have a choice. So I recently, I don't know. Oh, that actually was fine. Okay, that got me to a perfect level. Leveled up 9 times. I don't know if you guys. This is before the Nintendo store shut down. Yeah, if you don't know about that, are you living under a rock? But this is before the Nintendo store shut down, and they put the Generations, Generation 1 and 2 games on the store. You can get them on your DS. I bought Pokemon Crystal because it's the Celebi event is built into the game, so you can get it that way. You can get a legitimate Celebi. Realistically, as many times as you want, as long as you just restart the game and beat it. You have to beat the game. Are you familiar with the dark arts? Don't tell the sages in town, but I am able to change the nature of any Pokemon. I don't work for free, of course. How does $3,000 sound to change the nature of your Pokemon's nature? I am broke, Grandma. So you and your mystical dark arts of the heavenly flame, I can't do it. You have the aura of a master fisherman. I do, don't I? Big aura foreman. Fishman. It's your calm demeanor. If the fish detect hostility on your end of the line, they won't bite. Say, I have an old rod that I haven't used for years. I'll let you have it if you get to have it to get darted. What do you say? Will you take it? Sure. Did I hit no? Fuck. My bad, dude. I don't think I hit no. I think I hit B. My bad. That's the spirit. A master fisherman in the making. You should try fishing in Violet City while you're here. Or will. Might get a carp. Might get my Giracidos. My husband is a great fisherman. I wish he would stop buying so many rods. Are you buying rods to give them away to free to people who barge into your home? I just love the rustic feel of Violet City. I could stay here forever. First of all, Big Priest, shout out to you, dude. Oh man, I just don't know what to do. I'm failing on my classes and I don't know how to tell my parents. They spent so much money for my education, but it's all going to waste. I guess I can always become a check station guard. I don't like some of these subtle, like, reality checks. Or it ain't really subtle. Yeah, I wasn't a failing student, so it doesn't hit me. It doesn't hit home for me, but like the pressure of school, stuff like that. I get that, dude. Look at me. Look at what I'm doing with my degree. I'm making YouTube videos and streaming to nobody. But I'm waiting for my big break. It'll all change. Nah, I'm having fun though. If you guys aren't having fun, then what's the point? This has actually been a lot of fun, even though I'm mostly talking to a void. Just streaming in general. It's been very cathartic. It's been something I wanted to do for a while, so this is really dope. Maybe it's time for Violet City. I didn't read what that said. I think our gym leader Faulkner has really lost his edge over the years. Maybe it's time for Violet City to find a new gym leader. So Faulkner is still the gym leader. The gym leader here is a pushover. He uses flying type Pokemon, but rock Pokemon and electric type Pokemon are so easy to find around here. The disrespect, man. Flying type Pokemon are really the best, don't you agree? See, somebody's on your side, Faulkner. It's alright, big dog. It's been a... Is that Faulkner? Please tell me that's Faulkner's old ass. Please. This shop sells medicine that can alter a Pokemon's ability. Such blasphemy! Pokemon are sacred beings that deserve the utmost respect. okay, they have different abilities. Like, I'm not disrespecting the... Shut up. I love Mareep. They're my favorite Pokemon. I saw a bunch on Route 32. They look so cuddly, but try not to get electrocuted. I have so many rock top Pokemon that I don't know what to do with them all. Say, would you be willing to trade me a Litleo for my own Temple Rockruff? I don't have one, but this is I know where to get one. I want the Rockruff. Is it like the Dustform one? I changed my Geodude's ability to Sturdy with using an ability. Using an ability capsule, it seems to be happy about the change. Welcome. How may I serve you? 5,000, 5,000. All right, so you get all your drugs and your patches here. Ooh. Is Faulkner? Weird trees keep popping up on Route 36. They make it difficult to get by to Goldenrod City. I can't read today. And I don't know if it's a combination of me being an idiot or my mouth getting progressively drier as I talk. But I'm drinking my water. My Pokemon evolved. It has a lot of HP now. I should buy super potions for it instead of ordinary potions. I mean, if you got the money, yeah. I'm getting an escape rope just in case I get lost in a cave. I just need to use it to get back to the entrance. What do you got to say? I'm hitting the wrong button. I tried going through the dark cave without a flashlight or anything, but I got lost. They weren't kidding when they named it Dark Cave. I mean, fair. That's fair. Can you buy a flashlight? That would be so convenient if I just had a flashlight. I'm not going to buy anything because I'm an idiot. And you know what idiots get. I don't, because that's not a saying. I went to the wrong spot. I have 9 balls. I have 11 balls, really. Ooh, what do you want, little girl? Have you been in the ruins of Alph? My friends and I like to play there, but the sages always run us off. Probably because you're not supposed to be in there, you little shit. Let me be. Why do you have a Hypno in here? I'm always so. I didn't know if the mic picked it up. I'm always so tired. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I can never get enough sleep. Same, brother. Same. My husband's eyesight isn't very good these days. He thinks his Hypno is just a tall Pikachu. Yo, you're an idiot, dude. What a dumb thing to say. Oh, man. I love it. The dialogue in here is actually pretty good. I like it. It's very... Like, it's not no Oscar Grammy winning, but it's fun. It's fun to have dialogue like this. It makes fun of itself. This is a good time so far. Did somebody tell me to try fishing here? There you are, my brother. Are you Faulkner? Have you been to Sprout Tower yet? You may receive a gift from the Elder Sage if he deems you worthy of it. So I like how this is now, like, the town has expanded. Like, it's gotten a lot bigger. They've got cobblestone on the roads. There's a bridge to Sprout Tower between, I didn't really remember there being water near Faulkner at all. But what the hell do I know, right? How do we fish? I'm gonna show my master fish craft here. Can I register you? And select is alt. So okay. Do I have to hit A? Yep. Boom, boom. It's the carp! It's the carp! Come here, my sweet summer child. I'm gonna make a Jurassidos out of you yet. And it's gonna be way easier with the milk tank that just goes boom. Ah, almost had it. Need some more water. Ooh. This button. Let's tackle you. Let's tickle you a little bit, and then we'll throw it. Sometimes you gotta slap the fish before you catch it. You feel me? All right, I gotta nickname it. Do not let me forget to nickname it. If I forget to nickname it, it's everyone's fault but my own. Fish Pokemon. It's swimming mushrooms. It's, yo. My speech is terrible today. 1 second. Oof. Alright, I got it out. Its swimming muscles are weak, though it is easily washed away by currents. In places where water pools, you can see many Magikarp deposited there by the flow. Jesus, help the Magikarp, man. Alright, what are we gonna name you, my sweet summer child? You are considered a fish. So where are our... You're not an arthropod. Aquatic and marine animals. What do we want to name you? I'm going to name you Kelpie. I think that name is cute. Where are you at? Kelpie. 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 Is the Leviathan not on this list? Is it considered something else? No, it's not considered a demon. No, it sure is considered a demon. No, it's elements. It's basically creatures associated with elements. Apparently, there's a creature called the Bloody Bones. Bloody Bones is a boogeyman figure in English and North American folklore whose first written appearance is approximately 1548. As with all boogeymen, the figure has been used to frighten children in a proper deportment. The character is sometimes called Rawhead, Tommy Rawhead, or Rawhead and the Bloody Bones, with or without hyphens. Bloody Bones is sometimes regarded as a water demon haunting deep ponds, oceans, and old marl pits, which often become filled with water to form ponds, where it dragged children into the depths, much like the Gritty Low and the Jenny Greenteeth. Children were told to keep away from the marl pit or Rawhead and Bloody Bones will have you. Ruth Tongue said in some set folklore that he lived in a dark cupboard, usually under the stairs. If you were heroic enough to peep through the crack, you would get a glimpse of the dreadful, crouching creature with blood running down his face, seated waiting on a raw pile of bones that have belonged to children who told lies or said bad words. If you peeped through the keyhole, he got you anyway. What the actual hell are you talking about? I've never heard of that in my life. Bloody Bones, the water demon. Bro, the things adults make up to scare children. I mean, don't get me wrong. Kids are dumb. So like, that's a gym. I thought it was a I don't know why I thought that was a Pokemon Center. It's too big for that. Kids are dumb, and they will do dumb things, and they will go into, I don't know what a marl pit is, but they'll do dumb things that will put them in danger because they just don't have fear. So like, I get it. But like, what kind of taunting tale is that? All right, let's get a Magikarp level up. What we'll do is we'll level up Kelpie. I think I'm gonna run back and try to grab the Litleo, and then we'll trade for Rockruff. I hope I can name it. I might not be able to because it's a trade, but we'll go back and grab We'll go back and grab Litleo so we can get Rockruff, and then we'll just go from there. Kelpie, splash! I wonder what IV's Milk Tank gets. It's probably HP, right? It might be attack or speed though, because Milk Tank is both. It hits. I think it hits decently. It hits for pretty decent damage, and it's actually pretty fast. But I imagine with those milkers in the milk drink, it's probably an HP thing. All right, level 10's enough. Kelpie, I didn't even check your nature. I'm such a silly goose. What's your nature, Kelpie? You have... That's not a bad nature. And you have Swift Swim. I can live with that. As long as... It could have been modest. It could have been worse. Modest nature Gyarados sounds like a torture. Like some form of torture. And I buy repeals, or repels, as some would call it. Is this a museum? It's a university. So yeah, this is completely different because now you don't have like the Pokemon school, you have a college. Hello, teacher man. The Pokemon Dunsparce are said to live in Dark Cave, but they are very rare. I would like to show one to my class, but alas, I don't have one. Do you have a Dunsparce I can show to my class? No, dude, I haven't even been in there. That's fine. Come back when you find a Dunsparce. So there's like little side quests here too. Our other professor, Thorn, is out doing field research. He's extremely knowledgeable about anything Pokemon related. Nobody here wants to see a Dunsparce. Where's Professor Thorn when you need him? Oh my goodness, man. He's trying, dude. You know how some Pokemon moves can confuse a Pokemon? A confused Pokemon will sometimes attack itself without meaning to. But once it leaves battle, it will return to normal. Thanks for the lesson. This girl is totally into me. One day I'll work up enough courage to ask her out. Oh, brother. I don't even want to read the next line. I can't concentrate with this weirdo breathing down my neck every day. Ugh, his breath smells like Grimer. About what I expected it was gonna be. Gentlemen. The worst you can say is no, but if you're being weird, don't do that. I get it. Pretty girls, hormones. I get it. Or pretty men. Whatever you like. Just try not to be super creepy and stare at them while they're doing their schoolwork and not say anything. Because you might think you're less noticeable, but trust me, people can feel you staring at them. It's not a pleasant feeling, especially when you don't say anything and your breath is stanky. So brush your teeth. Use some mouthwash. I don't know. Go to the dentist if you can afford it. If you live in the same place I live, that might not be a viable option for you. But try to brush your teeth. Floss. Flossing is important. It'll help keep your breath fresh. It'll help keep your teeth healthy as well. But yeah, just don't be weird. And I'm sure, well, I'm sure it's harmless. He's delusional. He thinks the girl likes him, and he's too scared to ask her out. Which, fair. But also, stop staring at her without saying anything. Because you come off as a creep and as a danger to any. If you do that to anybody, they're gonna have an issue with it. It's weird. Don't do that. Again, she might say no. Okay, that's her right. That's everyone's right. You gotta just deal with it. You take it on the chest, you move on. Nobody likes hearing no, but no is better than getting arrested. I promise. Don't be weird. Or if you have to think, hey, is this stalker? Am I being weird? Am I making them uncomfortable? You might be making them uncomfortable. It's a difficult time. I know it can be hard to know, but in this specific case, just move on, man. You've already lost. Or say something. Stop staring at them. Hey, how are you? How are you doing? What's up? What's going on? Did you do last week's assignment? I don't know how these conversations go. I didn't have them. But just staring at people is weird. Staring at people without saying anything is weird. Staring at them while saying at something is probably also as weird. I don't know. Try not to stare at people. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like people to stare at me. I've grown up with people staring at me all my life because I'm above average height. I can feel your gaze. It's weird. I get it. I'm not that, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not that tall. But I'm taller than most people. So people look at you. People, especially where I live. So people look at me. It's weird. It's uncomfortable. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a fever dream that I saw a Litleo in here. The Poke Radar would be huge. That would be a great pickup in this game. There you are. There you are, my daughter. Come here, my sweet summer child. Where is the A button? All right. Don't, Raleigh, don't kill it. Be nice to your sister. That won't be here for much longer. Yeah. I won't name this simply because it's like we're trading it. So if we were keeping it, or if it was going to stay on the team, even for like, I don't know, a gym or two. And with this, actually, I just thought about something. I might catch more Mons and like kind of change up the team a little bit every now and then, just because there's a easy way to train them with the Memento Milkshakes. But since I don't have to grind up the Mons individually, which is the most daunting and arguably the most tedious thing, we can use different Pokemon, and that'll probably be pretty fun for the playthrough. So I'm thinking about catching that Spinarak, because I think it'd be fun to use an Ariados. Even if it sucks, I think it'd still be fun. But let me, a quick shout out, YouTube, if you made it this far, comment down below, I don't know. What's funny to make fun of my speech? Because if we just comment speech down below and somebody on the outside looks in and like, what is happening here? Giving a speech? I don't know. Whatever. Comment whatever you want. If you made it this far, please remember to drop a like, because if you made it this far, you probably enjoyed it at least somewhat, right? I think we're 2 hours in. You probably, maybe, I don't know. But if you made it this far, I appreciate you. I appreciate all the support. I love y'all. We got some more fun stuff on the way. I'll probably no-like this for a little bit, because this is actually really fun. I can't lie. I'm having a pretty good time, I'll be honest with you. And I haven't played a Pokemon ROM in a while, and I've kind of had that itch. I've been playing off stream. I haven't played recently, but I played off stream Emerald Sea Glass. Beautiful game, by the way. I love the art style. But I've been playing Sea Glass off stream. I thought about playing it on stream, and maybe if you guys are interested, we might just do a new playthrough. But I've sunk about 20-30 hours shiny hunting on that because I'm an idiot. It doesn't matter. Like, I can't transfer those mons anywhere. But I just did it because it's a little simpler. Because they have the Poke Radar. It's super easy to do it. But I've been kind of enjoying that off stream. I've also, I don't even understand how I made it this far without talking about it. I have been having the time of my life playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I have enjoyed that game so. I'm already at high rank, which I guess isn't really much of an accomplishment because some people are like, I'm ranked 40, and there's a ongoing thing that people have with the difficulty of the game, which is a valid complaint if you're comparing it to World. I myself think World was probably harder. I definitely had a harder time in low ranks in World than I did in Wilds. But at the same time, I'm just having fun. Like, it's a fun game. It's not a big deal that the game is slightly easier. It's not really a big deal to me. That doesn't really upset me. I mean, if it does, then like, cool, I get it. Or I don't get it, I empathize. I can understand why you would probably be, you would come from World and then play Wild, and you're like, this isn't like the same difficulty, the same level of danger. But I've been having the time of my life. I have been loving every second of it. Still have not run into any issues. I saw on Reddit today, actually, somebody who was just, I'm assuming they're on PC because console never has these issues. Somebody on PC, they were just kind of standing there, and the whole world, like the rocks were like kind of glitching in and out. You could see under the map, the background was spazzing out. It wasn't loading. There's the Spinarak. I'm sorry. I had to get it. The background wasn't loading, but I've not had a single crash. I've not had an issue. The most I've had is while on a story hunt. The game stuttered for a little bit, but that's it. I've enjoyed the game a lot. I'm having a lot of fun. I would have streamed it, but I don't know. I kind of didn't want to. I kind of wanted to just enjoy it off stream. Didn't really want to stream it. I don't know if you guys would really enjoy it. I don't really know what you guys enjoy. You guys don't talk to me. Talk to me. Tell me what you like. Tell me what you hate. Tell me you hate me. Please don't. It'll hurt my feelings. Don't hurt my feelings. I'm sensitive. But I don't know. I don't know if you guys would have really enjoyed it. Even if like maybe if it's a one-off, or if you guys like, hey, like maybe we should like maybe squad up and hunt on stream, like maybe some high ranks or elder dragons. I don't know if elder dragons are in the game. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm just at regular high rank. That might be a pretty cool stream to do. Something to do, maybe an incentive. We can make it like a follower goal or something. Or we can just do it. I'm down with either. With either. Jesus. But you know, I've been having a ton of fun. I've had nothing but fun playing Monster Hunter. I would say so far the weakest part of the game, in my opinion, for me personally, is the story, which is a little weird to say because even in Monster Hunter World, I didn't really pay attention to the story. The problem I have is it's like very handholdy, which is normally just fine. Like, who cares? But like, it's to the point where like a lot of the main story, like all of low rank is essentially just a story. But there's a lot of sections in the game where you can explore. I forgot where this person was, by the way. This is why I'm running around like an idiot. I think he's in here, right? Okay. Yeah, I think the story is probably the weakest part. Nata is annoying. He's a child, so I get it. He makes very impulsive and rash decisions because he's a child. What children do, you know. Exactly. Rocco! You can't name it, so he's just named Rocco. Just, they're kids. Kids do stuff like that. And, you know, he's emotional. Things have happened to him, which ultimately, I don't know if they proved any significant. I don't know. But the very handholdy aspect of like, hey, you're not going to let me explore, you're not going to let me like see this area because you want me to stay on path is very, very annoying. I don't think that's a good nature for you. What is so special about this? I don't understand. I guess we'll figure it out at another time. I don't know. I'm assuming you're going to evolve into the dusk form. I think the dusk form's like the super rare one, right? Alright, let's level you up at the Pokemon Center, and then we'll hit Sprout Tower up. And then, ooh, that's a gym. I keep doing that. Yeah, maybe make the gym a different color than the Pokemon Center. Just maybe a future update? I don't know. Hip. Even though it's just much bigger. I'm stupid, okay? Don't make things the same color because my brain doesn't know what to do. It freaks out. I got a piece of ice. Hold on. Tasty. Tackle. But yeah, I think the hand-holding part, like where it doesn't really let you explore up until the point where you have to fight, but you have to fight. There's a lot of cutscenes, I feel like. There's way more cutscenes in this than there was in Monster Hunter World. Which, I mean, cool. You can skip a lot of stuff, so you don't even have to, like, half the time when the cutscenes come on and they're talking about whatever, I was looking at my iPad or my phone. I just wasn't really paying attention. I don't care about the story about either Monster Hunter. I'm also fairly new to it. Monster Hunter World was my first one. So, feel free to let me know if the story has ever really been a strong point of Monster Hunter. I don't know. I didn't play Rise. I think Rise was the one on the Switch, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I didn't play that because I just didn't want to. I was okay. Might be thinking of a different one, but there was one on the Switch. My friend convinced me to get it. We didn't play it. It was a waste of money. It is what it is. This is so convenient. This is so much. This is so great. Just to have that. Kelpie! Alright, let's save. And what we'll also do is, with the save... Come on! Please, can I get a save state? Let's do a save state. How do you do a save state? How do you do a save state? It's Shift F10, by the way. I know everyone was curious. Shift F10. But yeah, the story's definitely the weakest part of that game. By far. Just let me explore when I want to explore. I don't need you holding my hand. I know how to get to the monster. It's fine. But after you get out of low ranks, you kind of beat the game. You beat the main story of the game. That game is... The story is not the be-all and end-all of Monster Hunter. Legends say a 100-foot-tall Bellsprout was used to make the swaying pillar at the center of this tower. That seems like a tall tale to this old lady. It seems like a tall tale to me too, because where the hell did you find a 100-foot-tall Bellsprout? And why was it listening to people? Anyway. Yeah, after you get out of low rank, the game, at least again for me, it runs smooth. I've had no issues. It's been super fun. The armor sets are adorable for some of the palicos, and for me, I play as a female hunter. There's some really pretty armor sets. The armor looks really cool. I think the armor sets are the same for boy or girl. It doesn't matter. But it's cool. The armor looks cool. The weapons look cool. It's fun beating the hell out of giant monsters. It just scratches that one itch. Like, I didn't realize I needed a Monster Hunter game so bad. Because I played the last couple days nonstop. I didn't play today because I had some work to do. I probably won't play as much tomorrow either because I still have work to do. But from release night to the very next day, and even up until yesterday, I pretty much I played it like all day. It's just been so much fun. Again, I recommend it if you have the money. Not trying to, you know, pocket watch anybody. It's not. Games just aren't cheap, and I know times is hard. But if you have the money, or you have like a code or something, I don't know, some big ballers get codes. I ain't one of those big ballers. I definitely recommend checking it out. It's super fun. Love it. Love Monster Hunter. It's just a good time. Even with the hand-holding of the low rank of the story of the beginning, it's still fun. I am a little upset that they took out the palico cooking, which admittedly is fine because you can still cook your own food. And you get the same like the cooking animations are still there, so the food still looks great. Monster Hunter food is some of the best looking food I've ever seen. Ever. Just period. Perhaps your bond is stronger than mine. You only have a Bellsprout. I don't know what that's got to do about bonds, but... I mean, I guess maybe if this was EA, we'd be running around dodging, and I don't know how long Vine Whip is, but... different story. But yeah, the food still looks great. I think one of the things I'm the most upset about is... there's a feature in the game where you can use a capture net to capture like small critters that exist in the universe, like in the forest and the deserts and the waters and stuff. And in World, you had like a fish tank, and like you had your own room, so you could hang them up. Like you could put them in the fish tank if you caught a fish, or if you caught like a glowfly or something, it would like fly around the room, sleep in its cage and stuff like that. And you could just have these little animals that you caught with your capture net was in your room and like showcase it. It was really, really cool. They took that out. It's not part of the game anymore. Which I guess if you look at the circumstances of what you're in, kind of how I only live to serve the Sprout. That kind of sounds like Shrek is life, Shrek is love. I don't know what you getting into, but y'all on some freakiness, you little freaks. But yeah, it kind of sucks that they just took that out. I missed that. I still capture everything I see, but I think now it's just worth like guild points you can use to other stuff. It sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, definitely I gotta spare some time. I might play tomorrow. I might. It depends. I kind of gotta lock in a little bit. I gotta get some content for you guys outside of the streams. Twitch.tv/Mohans87. Feel free to come on by. I'd love to have you. Come chill and hang out. If you just want to lurk, that's cool with me. We can lurk together. You can hear me yap. Pretty good at talking to myself, if you haven't yet realized that. So if you want to hear me kind of just rattle off about nothing. I wonder how you get trade. I figured that would KO. I wonder how you get trade evolutions. Is it just level up, or do they go the stone route? I'm a bit curious. I'm a bit curious. I gotta put some Carmax on because my lips are getting dry. But yeah, feel free. Twitch.tv/Mohans87. Shameless plug. Don't care. This is my channel. I do what I want. Feel free to come hang out. I'd love to have you. But I'm working to get you guys some more content. I'm making some more shorts. I just gotta pull the clips and do what I gotta do. I gotta edit them. I have some. They're not ready yet, but they should be. There should be some up by. What's today? Sunday, Tuesday? And then they should be pretty consistent for a while. I do apologize for not being very consistent about that. If the shorts is how you found me, go. If you're looking forward to the streamed content and then watching the VOD, go. However you find me, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love and any form of support. Even if you're calling me a ding dong, please don't. I mean, I can't stop you. I might not acknowledge you unless it's funny. If you have a funny insult, I'll probably acknowledge it. But for the most part, if you're like, hey, ding dong, I'm gonna pay attention to it. Oh, there's double battles in here, isn't there? Uh-oh. Big gulps. But I've got some stuff to work on. I plan to make the channel a little bit prettier. I don't exactly know how. I kind of just said that because I felt like I had to. But we're working on some stuff. I got some stuff going on in the background. Maybe to incentivize anything. Cool. That Shinx was a. I'm glad we had you just sitting back there, Shinx. It's your first real battle besides the Memento Milk Tank. I was the unprepared one, it seems. It seems so, Mr. Monk. Go to the elder. Go on. The elder sage is waiting. Oh, great! So I can just use an escape rope and get out of here. Did I catch that Ghastly, by the way? I don't think I did. Welcome, young trainer. I am the elder sage of Sprout Tower. I have devoted my life to Pokemon and strengthening my bond with them. People, Pokemon, all life must coexist on this planet. The best way to coexist is through a partnership. Pokemon are not just tools to be abused. Only trainers who have developed a powerful bond with their Pokemon can attain true strength. Now then, allow me to assess the bond you share with your Pokemon. Dum, 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 dum. You're using Bell Sprouts. Cerberus is going to have a field day. Ain't that right, my flamey boy? That's a hoot hoot. How much does Ember do? How much does your confusion do? Nothing. That did nothing. Wow. You must be a physical attacker. I don't actually know what Noctowl and Hoot Hoot are. I would have, I guess, imagined physical. Most of the birds are physical attackers, right? Pidgeot, I think Pikapek, Dodrio, Fearow, I guess Unpheasant. I don't know. I have no idea what that thing can do. Staraptor. I think most, especially the starter birds, I think most of the starter birds, if like not all of them, are physical attackers. So I guess it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary for Noctowl to follow that same path. There it is. I knew he was coming. Come on. Come on, Cerberus. Come on. Oh. Oh, that did some damage, and now I got healed. You knocked my boy out. Alright, Shanks, come clean up for us. Intimidate. I gotta check their types too. I didn't see anywhere in the very brief research I did in the docs. Well, I don't have any of the docs, but in the very brief research I did, I didn't see anything about them changing types. But I'll still check. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling you resisted that. That still does good damage though. We should be good. You would have been fine if you didn't heal like a cheater. You cheated. That did a little bit more than I felt like it did the first time. Was it just a roll? Alright, and the Great Elder Sprout Sage is down. Very good. You have undoubtedly proven the bond you share with your Pokemon. You only gave me $200, you stingy old man. Why are you evolving at 14? He evolves at 14? Sindoop, I thought Chikorita was... No, I thought Chikorita was the early evolution for Johto. Huh. I really don't know anything about... I don't know anything about Cyndaquil. Now we have a Quilava. Cerberus, you have gained more flame. In recognition of the bond you share with your Pokemon, I would like to present you with this gift. It's Flash, right? That's not what I thought it was. The XP share will certainly help strengthen the bond you have with your Pokemon. Give it to one of your Pokemon and they will earn experience even without joining the battle. So it's not the updated EXP share, it's the traditional one where only one mon can hold it. Do you not give me Flash? Huh, that's very different than Gen 2. Oh, there's spawns up here. Right. Here's Ghastly. I want to catch it because Gengar's cool. Gengar is also another one of my favorites from Gen 1. Guys, I may have drank too much Wawa. I drank all the Wawa because now I have to go. I had to pee again. I'll catch this Ghastly and then I gotta use the restroom. Alright, YouTube, I'm gonna pause you unless, I mean, all that's gonna sit here is my chair. Ooh, that's not good. Do we have anything? I didn't mean to shift, I meant to hit summary. Well, Rattata probably won't. Okay, oh, it's good, you're asleep. Okay. I hit tackle. So if you woke up, it wouldn't have done anything anyway. I mean, there's a 5-level difference, so the chance of you actually, and your defense is low. I might just take the risk and throw some YOLO balls. YOLO. Oh man, trying to lick me. You gotta pay for that. Oh. Everything is super effective, and this is on a kill. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to bite it. I guess we gotta try, right? You don't have curse to lower your own HP, which kinda sucks. Kinda the big suck. Please don't kill it. You sure did. I don't have anything that can hit that without KOing it. Because Magikarp doesn't have a move. Cerberus certainly can't do it. Because, I mean, I could try and spark it, but I think sparking would knock it out too. Yeah, there's nothing that can hit this. I don't have anything that can hit it without knocking it out. I got another antidote. I got another Annie. Annie. I might just throw the Ultra Ball we have that we picked up at it, because, I mean, why not, right? What else I'm going to use it on? We'll heal up. Ooh, Alolan Rattata's in here. That's interesting. Intimidate. Shanks, I'm curious. How strong is your spark? Pretty strong. Okay. You will absolutely KO the Ghastly. That is confirmed. Without a doubt, you're KOing it. We need more balls. If we're going to catch Ghastly, we need more balls. I want Ghastly because Gengar would be pretty awesome. Yeah, you keep talking about the old man. Leave the old man alone. He's trying his best. Alright, let's get Cerberus back in action. Thank you. We restored your Pokemon to full health. Appreciate it, nurse. Big preach. Okay, what is our strategy for this thing? Nothing. Wait a minute. Wait. I don't think this does what I think it does. I'm gonna try it. Cause did it do that in the is that originally a move that does that? I keep hitting all the wrong buttons. I don't understand how I'm the one who set these keybinds and I can't hit the correct button. Alright, let's try to capture Gengar. I mean Ghastly. I think you can get on the first floor, right? I didn't buy any balls. I didn't buy any balls. Let's go buy some balls first. Where's the Pokemart? This way. Did I ever come in here? $10 balls, please. I don't think I ever came in here. What do you got to say, mister? No, I did come in here. I was confused because he was looking at the counter. That's the route up. Yeah, that's not where we want to go. Let's do a quick safety save. I don't want to lose any of my progress. Alright, let's try to catch this Ghastly, and then let's get our first gym badge after 2 hours. Wow, has the time flown. I'm not being sarcastic. I am so serious. I didn't realize how fast the time was going by. It's just, you know, Pokemon games, man, they just really get me going. Oh, a Shuppet. Oh, and if I haven't already explained this to you all, Mega Evolution, it's in the title, is in the game. Okay, so if this does what I think it does, it sure does. Alright, so we might have a chance to not kill the Ghastly, even though that killed the Shuppet. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, Mischievous. A Mismagius would be pretty cool. Actually, let's try. Let's try and catch it. I can see you. I don't think I've ever used this move. I hate this move because this might do 2 damage. This might be, oh, it did 5. Can you maybe not knock it out? Nope, you crit because you're just, I mean, you're such a good boy. Good girl. You're such a good girl. I didn't need you to do that. Seriously. Alright, so maybe we get Miss Magius. I did use a Miss Magius. Miss Magius? Let's just do Magius, because I think of Mage. Or Magiusless Magic. I think of Mage. So, Miss Magius. I used one, I think I actually used one in Scarlet and Violet. No, was it Scarlet and Violet? I used one. It was really fun to mess with. I just don't remember what game I used it in. Okay. So we can see you. I think Tackle still KOs from here. Because it's in its stab. I'm gonna just throw a ball at it. I was supposed to go to the bathroom, but I got too caught up in doing what I was doing. Because I'm kind of an idiot. Yes! Yes. Alright, let's see if we can get the Miss Magius. And then I'll go to the bathroom. I meant to read that description, my bad. I'm still trying to get out of the habit of, like, I'm playing this alone in my room. Even though that's what's happening. I'm playing this alone in my room. But I'm trying to get out of the habit, like, I'm not trying to entertain you guys. I'm doing things very efficiently. Which, well, I don't know about that. But I'm very used to doing things efficiently, in the most efficient way possible, because I'm usually not broadcasting this to anybody. But I gotta make sure you guys are having fun. I gotta make sure we're having fun together. Not a one-way street. We both gotta be having fun. Wanna know why? Because it's a lot more enjoyable when we are. I'm having fun though. Oh. I just gotta make sure you guys are having fun now. It would be a lot more. It'd be super awesome, Omega cool, if Mischievous would come back. See, sometimes you gotta spit some game. You gotta talk nice to him. All right, I just need you to stay alive. Actually, YOLO, Premier Ball. Get the ball. You know you love it. Maybe that wasn't nice enough. I'm really terrified to use Tackle on you. But I feel like you're a big strong boy and you can take a Tackle. You're a big strong. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, this should be much easier. We're not throwing our Ultra Ball. I really thought about. Ooh, no, sir. I really thought about it, and I was like, maybe I'll get, like, the Super Ultra Omega Awesome Spare Retro Pokemon in the grass by accident. And then I'll win an Ultra Ball for it, and I won't have it. So. Let's make sure we keep our Ultra Ball. Let's make sure we keep the Ultra Ball that we got by literally complete luck. Can't buy Great Balls yet, so you're getting a ball. That Tackle. Yeah. And I have to go to the bathroom, so please get them. Well, ice just shot out of my mouth. That's great. It's somewhere on my desk, and now there's going to be water. I was going to say, besides the fact that I have to use the restroom, because you love hearing about that, I've never taken advantage of pickup in, like, mainline games. The game where I've used pickup the most is Pokérogue. Pickup is a busted ability in Pokérogue. If you guys are ever interested in another game that's kind of not a mainline game, it's more of it's a Pokemon roguelike. That's literally Pokérogue. It's super fun. I'd recommend that as well. I've had a great time with it. You're kind of making me a little mad that you don't want to get in the ball. I don't know what your deal is, but I'm gonna need you to get it together. But Pokerogue's really fun. I haven't played it as much. Really, it was just the sense of accomplishment. We should have called that. Sense of accomplishment of beating it. I've beaten it several more times since then, but it's a good ride. It's still it's still getting updates. There were some pretty fun updates that it had the last time I played, where you could have like random events happen while you're playing that kind of really alter, like, your whole team gets traded away and stuff like that. There was one that completely wiped me because there was an event. It was like, oh, like, pick a Pokemon. I think I read it wrong, that you want to train, and I was doing runs with my legendary. I had got Arceus out of an egg, Arceus, whatever, and I chose him because I was like, oh yeah, he's like my main damage dealer, he's my tank, I'm gonna just throw this Ultra Ball, whatever. He's my main damage dealer, you have got to be kidding me. What is your catch rate? Whatever, we just won't have him as mages. I'm not dealing with this. You're about to kill me, and we're done. Actually, even better, can I still hit you with tackle? Yeah, I can. We're done. Okay. So the whole time I could hit it with tackle, and oh, you growled me. Right. I don't have any balls left, right? Yeah, we're done here. You're just being absurdly rude. Oh, we're done here. Well, I lost the Ultra Ball. Whoops. Sorry about that. I was talking about something. Oh, it was Pokerogue. Yeah, there was this event. It was like, hey, choose which you want to train or whatever. And I chose the Arceus because he's my main. He was my my attack carry. But it failed to tell me that, oh, since you chose this, you have to then fight it with your current team, and I got wiped. So there was a reason he was my attack carry. Yeah, he wiped me, and I think that was like on floor 23 or something. But it's a fun game. I recommend it. And you can play it on your phone because it's a browser game. So you can download it if you want, but you don't have to. Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I can sure give you winning advice. That's settled then. We'll aim for the Pokemon Championship together. It's your job as a trainer to collect gym badges, am I right? But gym leaders aren't pushovers. And that's where I come in. I'm here to provide expert advice. Faulkner. The gym leader is a user of flying type Pokemon. Flying type Pokemon are generally fast, but electric type and rock type moves will bring them back down to earth. Come see me afterwards if you beat the gym leader. Well, go for it. Alright, Mr. Man, I thought this was steps. Are these a ladder? Isn't this how, this is the, is this the Soul Silver, Heart Gold gyms? I don't remember. I haven't played those games in a while either, so those might be fun to like do a randomizer for. Alright, ruffian. You don't have a rock move, I'm just now realizing that. I don't know why I thought you had a rock move. You don't. You're about to level up though. That's poggers. That's always pretty cool. Alright, you got a rock move now? Like Rock Throw, Rock Rush, Accelerate, anything? No. Uh-oh. You might have Water Gun. That's exactly what you have is Water Gun. Uh-oh. That did 13 damage. How much does this do? Ah, you're fine. Unless he high rolls. Almost. That did 14. I was supposed to go to the bathroom. Nobody hates my bladder more than me. Okay. Let's switch you out because you don't have a rock move, which just kind of defeats the point of even having you at this stage in the game. Oh yeah, what's this berry do? Oh, it's just a Pokeblock ingredient. That's why I don't know what it does. Yeah, I didn't do that either. The mini game in Gen 3 where you like put the Pokeblocks in the machine and it spins around and you click it. Like I played it, but I'm really bad at that. I'm also really bad at rhythm games. So that's probably why I sucked at that. Alright, we're gonna do a safety save. Because you can never be too careful. And I'm going to use the restroom. Let this save. Alright, YouTube, I'm gonna pause you. I'll be right back. Stream care cam. Can you see it? It's kind of dark in here. It's fine. I am back. Did you enjoy the chair? That can be taken out of context kind of crazy. I didn't mean it that way, but we all know that. Welcome back, YouTube. I'm back from my little potty break. Let's get on with it. Let's get our first gym badge after 2 hours. Don't judge me. Shut up. I was having fun. I will knock you down to earth, little kid. Okay. I don't know what that last part was for, but whatever. Birdkeeper Mark. Like Mark Bolger. An old Rams quarterback. I don't know why I made that connection, but Mark M-A-R-C is what reminds me of that. I don't see that. I don't see Mark spelled that way often. And that made me think of Mark Bolger. I wonder how he's doing. Shout out to Mark Bolger. You had a Hoppip? You ran your mouth, called me a little kid, said you want to bring me back to Earth, and you had a Hoppip. Hoppip is adorable, but what did you... What, okay. Oh man, our challenger is one feisty customer. You berated me the moment I challenged you to a battle. Maybe you go to 14, you'll get a rock move. I genuinely don't understand the point of giving you... Like, when you get the Machop in Goldenrod, in the original game, it has low kick. Why? Because it's a direct counter to Miltank. Why did you give me this thing if it doesn't know a rock move? And I got it at level 4, so it's not like I got it at this level. I leveled it up. It doesn't know a rock move. Wow, you got a crit, loser. You were faster than me even without the quick attack. I think you just did quick attack to do quick attack. Okay. A ruffian. You were too good for me. I forgot to read what he said the first time. My bad. Oh my Lanta, what happened to Faulkner? Faulkner, what have the years have not been kind. We can give the XP share to Magikarp. Or Kelpie, as he will for now be known as. Welcome, Challenger. I am Faulkner. Violet City. Maybe I need to slow down. Violet City's gym leader and master of the skies. Yeah, go ahead and laugh. 20 years of losing to children takes a toll on a person, you know. But don't expect an easy win. Contrary to the rumors going around, I still have some fight left in me. My losing streak ends right now. You've been losing for 20 years, Faulkner? Oh man, you put on some pounds, Falk. I can't say nothing, because so did I, but... This is so cool, though. This is such an interesting concept. Alright, let me put it this way. It's such an interesting take on like a Gen 2 remake, where it's still Generation 2. The story, like the main city is still Johto, but it's future Johto. So the characters have reflected that. There's more Pokemon because it's like 20 years in the future. So he said 20 years, so I'm assuming it's 20 years in the future. That's so cool. And now we see like different people's kids. I'm pretty sure we're Silver's kids. I really hope we're Lance's. I doubt it. I really hope we are. But I wonder who else, like, Elm has a son. You have Rock Smash. Why? That did a lot of damage. Huh. I'm gonna just sack you, because there's no point to switch. Nothing wants to take that. Rock Ruffian. This might be the most useless trade mon I could have gotten. The fact that you didn't know a rock move is a huge kind of red flag there. This Pikachu is fast. Okay, that did 4 damage. I could have switched. My bad, Ruffian. Who knew the shanks that I caught by, I don't know, just for laughs, or just because would be this helpful. Johto, your highest level is 14. So if you guys are trying to stay under level cap, highest level is 14. That quick attack gets some damage. You got a citrus berry? Thornberry. The citrus would be a little weird. Potion, you're potioning up. Alright, whatever. Cheater. That's not even losing to kids for 20 years. I'm using items in battle. Ooh, do you have quick attack? We don't. Alright, you don't out heal us. That's not how potions work. You don't heal enough, dude. Yeah, you're gone. Probably why you've been losing 20 years, Faulkner. Chinks is gonna be our freaking carry right now. Kelpie! My boy, my girl. Let's go, Kelpie. And a Hoot Hoot. Yeah, this is over. I'm guessing they kept the Pikachu with Rock Smash very specifically for that Rock Rough trade. I don't know if the other ones have fighting moves too. So, I lost. It seems my losing streak continues. Very well, that's just the way it is. Go on then, take this Cypher badge. Give me $1,400. I'm sorry, Falk. Boom, 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 boom. Bo 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 bo. Alright, Luxio, let's get along. Another fun fact, I don't think I used Luxio, like, in my original... I had Pokemon Pro growing up. I don't think I used a Luxio. As cool as Luxray looked, which I probably didn't know at the time, because I was an idiot, and the internet wasn't as easy to navigate to find information. I could just be making this up, because I don't even remember when Pro came out. Probably just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. But leaks weren't just like that, I think. It's a little bit harder to figure out. Ooh, Aerial Ace, that's a good move. No, you know what? I'm done with this. I can't allow this losing streak to keep tormenting me day after day. I'm going to train along with my Pokemon until I can't take another step. And until I can't take another step, until my body runs out of sweat. I'm making a vow right now. The next time you see me, I will not be the laughingstock of gym leaders. The name Faulkner will strike fear into the hearts of everyone. Mark my words. You know what? You do that, Big Folk. Do your thing. Oh, what a breathtaking victory. My cheering must have worked. Great, check your trainer card. This ever badge you got should be properly recorded on it. In other words, you've climbed the first step on the stairs to the championship. That's gotta feel awesome. I thought you were gonna like give me something. I mean, I appreciate the support, man. Don't get me wrong. That goes a long way. Words of acknowledgement, and I hit the wrong button. My bad. Where's shift at? That's tab. I was gonna speed that up, but I hit the wrong button because your streamer doesn't know how to play on a keyboard. Despite the fact that I almost exclusively stream games on PC. That's mostly because when I stream on the last few test streams I've done on console, I test recordings, the audio's been kind of bad, and I didn't know how to fix it. I mean, I just gotta spend a little bit more time, because there's plenty of games on console I want to play. Like the other Dark Souls games, if I get around to them, it'll probably be console, because I already own them, and I'm not paying $60 for Dark Souls 3. You've lost your mind. That game came out who knows how long ago. I don't have any more balls. So let's go get some balls. Where's the button at? Let me sell you some stuff because I think I have an X speed. I'm never going to use that. Yeah. I think X items mostly are used in... Oh yeah, TMs are reusable, by the way. I think that was actually the most recent update and made them reusable because I don't think they were initially. But, buy some balls. How many can we buy? 15. Let's buy 10. Balls and potions. We can buy 5. So let's buy 5, actually. And we are officially broke again. He said something about our trainer card, right? Let's look at it. Ooh, look at that shiny badge. I was saying something, but I got sidetracked. Unrelated note, I may or may not have undiagnosed ADHD. I don't think I do. But let's put it like this. I don't think I do. But I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Hello, Mr. Man. Care to listen to my story, Traveler? Yeah, shoot. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't actually have a story. Most people just say no. I just act like I have an interesting story to tell travelers so they think I'm more interesting. The truth is I'm stuck behind this counter 24/7. I don't even get to sleep anymore. I should have listened to my parents' advice and become a Pokemon professor. But no, studying is for nerds. Thanks, I needed a good vent. That's really been weighing me down. Here, you can have this. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with... I feel so bad for these people. Like, jeez. I know there's a tree blocking this way. What do we want to do? Ruffian, I don't know what we're gonna do with you, but you gotta figure it out. Oh, you picked something up. What you got? What you got for me? Antidote. I have several antidotes. I don't know which way to go from here. I kind of forget. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. I'm so sorry for yawning in your ears. Please excuse me. Isn't there Bareeps over here that the lady was saying? The Ruins of Alf. Oh, I gotta give that dude his notebook. Professor. Hey, I can't believe you went and told Mom on me. I blacked out and woke up at home because you beat up my Cyndaquil with a Pokemon that was 18 levels higher than it. Shut up. I was just playing around. Who plays like that? Stop being such a baby about everything and learn to stick up for yourself. Oh, best believe. Wait till we battle again. Shane. Loser. Shane, I hate you. I hate you because there are siblings, like sibling banter can be like that sometimes. Especially when you're the younger sibling. Can't relate. much to older siblings. Sorry, older siblings. I'm not one. I'm the baby in my family. But I definitely can relate to what's going on with my character right now. The siblings are like that. Why did you... Cerberus, thank you. I didn't need you to crit. I actually want to catch the Mareep. Oh, I think another fun fact. I'm gonna stop saying that. But another little interesting about Generation 2. Mareep's not in Crystal. If I'm not mistaken, this route, which is in traditionally Gold and Silver, this is where you would find Mareep. But you can't find it in Crystal. It's just not there. I don't know why. I don't know what decision they made that for. But yeah, he's not. It's not. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at LeBron gets 1,000 career wins, so he's number 4 on the all-time wins list now. Because this 40-year-old man, freak of nature, doesn't know how to slow down. He's just going to keep breaking records because he can still play at a very high level at a not a very normal age to be doing that. I can't hit this with anything. I just have to hope I can catch it. Damn. I know. Wait, actually, no, keep growling, because I might actually be able to hit you with, like, tackle or something. Growl one more time. If you lower my attack, that should be great. That's not what I asked you to do. You think maybe you're at... Oh, actually, quick attack is even better, because you growled me. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, cool. Don't crit. Cerberus, I know you want to be a good boy. Okay, thank you. I've already used 5 balls on this stupid sheep. Oh yeah, if you're playing TCG Pocket, remember to do your dailies. Get your free hours and your free packs. I don't have the premium pass, but I think you get 3 with the premium pass or whatever. Make sure you do that. Remember it. Remember to do your dailies. And for anybody wondering, which is nobody because I just said it 3 seconds ago, I don't really play TCG Pocket, I guess. Like, I play it, but I only play it to get the cool cards. Like, I don't do PvP. I don't fight trainers online. I'll do the battles that come out with each new set. Because then I get to, like, use the decks and play with it, understand how the trading card game works. But I don't play people online. I just don't. I don't care for it. I think the card art is great. So like I like to get the cards that have the coolest card art, even though it's completely random. There's 2 of them that I really want, and it's the Kanto birds. I believe I got Moltres from a Wonder Pick. His like alt art that's so sick. But I need Zapdos. I need Zapdos and Articunos. I don't have theirs. And now that I think about it, is it possible to get theirs anymore? Did they? Because I know we're on A2. Did they take the Mewtwo, Pikachu, and Charizard packs away? If only I had HM1, I could cut down the tree. Oh wait, I can't go this way. I probably get. Ooh, an Ekans. An Arbok might be cool. And maybe you won't die to an Ember. You almost hit. Ooh boy. You might be a defensive nature there, because that almost took you out. Yeah, can you not? I have a pack. I'm actually about to open a pack. Can you not? Can you not open the previous packs anymore? Like, can you not open the A1 packs anymore? No, well, Mythical Island's A1, right? Oh, no, you can. You just hit select other packs. Okay. I'm like, because that'd be dumb. I'm going to use my free pack on Triumphant Light, though. I caught the Ekans. You guys want to see? Can you see this? Focus. Focus. We're going to do this one, just because it's still in the front. Ah. Ah. Where's my finger? Ah. Alright, so we got a Ghastly. Yeah, the Pikachu, that's cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought that was something else. Oh, we got the 1-star shame. I already had that, but cute. Golbat, Pupitar. That's it. We didn't get anything else. That Pikachu art is adorable. That Shaman art's cool too. But yeah, I think that's the best thing about this game. In my opinion, is the art is the best thing. It's not even close. No! I meant to nickname you. I'm sorry. Again, it's force of habit. I don't normally nickname my mons. At all. I just don't. Excuse me. Oh, if I do nickname them, I only nickname the starter mon. Not for any particular reason, other than I just forget to nickname the other ones. Like you can very clearly tell. Like I didn't nickname the Spinnerack I called either. Now I'm just thinking about it. All right, let's give this guy his notebook. Go on through. It's not like I can stop you anyway, being stuck behind this counter. I mean, I don't know how high those counters are, but I'm sure a leaping axe kick might be a pretty good deterrent. Oh, I hit B. My bad. Don't ask me how to do a leaping axe kick or how much that would take, because I can't do it. I can say it because it sounds cool. Can't do it. Oh, Poliwag. We can get Politoed. And a Politoed knows Drizzle. We'll set up a pretty decent hit Hypnosis. What's the accuracy check? Is it still the default? I think it's like 60% accurate. Can we stop getting Hypnosis hits? Please? It's kind of annoying. Come on, Cerberus, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Actually, that only did 10. There you go. Alright, don't crit. Thank you. Yeah, we should be able to catch you. We should be able to catch you. I will nickname this one if we catch it. Only because I just remembered. Alright, let's pull up the Wikipedia. Where is my link? There you are. And I'm already on the water section, so that's great. Kelpie! It is possible to see this Pokemon's spiral innards right through its thin skin. However, the skin is also very flexible. Even sharp fangs bounce right off it. Huh. It weighs 27 pounds and it's 2 foot tall. Sounds like a toddler. Yes. Alright, Politoed. We are going to name you Bunyip. I don't know what a Bunyip is, but I will give you guys the little bit of the quick lore after I get its name. Bunyip. Okay. Bunyip. The Bunyip is a creature from Aboriginal mythology of southeastern Australia, said to lurk in swamps, billybogs, creeks, riverbeds, and waterholes. The Bunyip has been described as amphibious, almost entirely aquatic. There are no reports of the creature being sighted on land. Inhabiting lakes, rivers, swamps, lagoons, billybogs, creeks, waterholes, and sometimes particular waterholes in the riverbed. Physical description of bunyips vary widely. George French Agnes may have collected a description of a bunyip in his account of a water spirit from the Murundi people of the Murray River before 1847, stating it is much dreaded by them. It inhabits the Murray, but they have some difficulty describing it. It is a most unusual form. It is said to be that of an enormous starfish. The calcium bunyip, an outline image of the bunyip carved by Aboriginal people in the bank of Fiery Creek near Ararat, Victoria, was first recorded by the Australian newspaper in 1851. I don't know what else to explain. I will give you a quick look. This is what the bunyip looks like. So that's our Poliwag. Bunyip. Isn't it fun when we just name it random stuff and then learn the lore later? We live with those consequences forever. Should I try fishing one more time to see if we can get something else? A Staryu would be pretty cool. Staryu shiny. Staryu and Starmie shiny is one of my favorites. I have to shiny hunt that. Maybe we'll do a stream. Maybe we'll shiny hunt on stream. We'll just throw on some lo-fi and then just kind of chill out. Okay. Go somewhere else then. I like how the Runes of Alph music is just kind of playing right in the outs. Like we're not even in the ruins. Am I not gonna find anything else besides the Poliwag? Is it? Are you serious? Is it just one mon per fishing rod? Oh, thank you. It better not be a Poliwag. All right, whatever. All right, Bunyip. That's probably not how you pronounce that. Again, I'm sorry. Not the most educated person in the world, if you can believe it. I have a college degree. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but I do. All right, let's give this man his notebook. Weren't you like also the gym leader or something? Every Pokemon has a special ability that it can use, even the unknown. No, they don't. Pokemon are such strange creatures. You're not wrong. This vase looks expensive. Peered inside, but it was empty. Oh, you can look inside these things? But it was empty. Can I open your drawers? Do the unknowns have an ability? I mean, they obviously have to. I just don't exactly recall what that is. Oh, you're a gym trainer. Ah, ha 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 ha! This is no place for children, least of all you. Why specifically me? What did I do to you? Oh, is this a Hex Maniac? Kayla. That's a pretty name. Cerberus, get her. Helpy. Sableye. You were an interesting mod up until fairy types came out. I mean that is you didn't have a weakness until fairy types came out. You or spirit too. It was an interesting decision. Helpy. Ooh, Sinisty. Huh. I wonder if they have what's the other one called? The one that knows Matcha Gotcha. I don't remember. Is it still Sinisty and Poltegeist? I don't remember. I'm a fake Gen 9 fan. Where's the bathroom in this place? I can't seem to find any of the tour guides either. There's tour guides? I guess so. It's ruins. He kind of reminds me of Scott. The Taurus William. Daramaka. Get him. Alright, running out of water. I gotta refill my baba. I gotta refill the baba. Level 15. Helpy. What you got for me, William? And Sage. Oh, this reminds me. Because I got reminded of this. I watched this series the other day. Have y'all ever watched the Pokemon Concierge? It is adorable. The art for it is amazing because I think it's all it's claymation, but I think some of them are like crocheted or they're knitted. I don't know what that art form is when you like. I want to say like they're just knitted. So they're made out of fabric. But it's just a really cute series about Pokemon, a Pokemon Hotel. It's adorable. And they're making new episodes. They announced that at the Pokemon Direct. But there's the first 4 episodes are free if you want to watch them on YouTube. If you don't have Netflix or anything. And it's adorable. I recommend it. It's really cute. And they're really short. They're not that long. Sage Shinra. Shinryu. Hadouken. Oh. Bellsprout. Of course you have a Bellsprout. Alright. You know what to do, Cerberus. Oh, hold on. Get him. I hit the wrong button. I'm too preoccupied about pouring his water. Oh, you only had Bellsprout. I'm sorry, I thought you were a spirit. What the hell does that mean? Can you not see? Is it dark in here? I can't really tell if it's dark in here. Well, it's not like the dark cave. I feel like that was incredibly rude. I don't know why, but I just feel like that was rude. Because I'm a redhead. Rude Maniac Ronnie. I hope this does not overfill my baba. It didn't. Okay. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do this button. Burn it! Get him. There we go. You know what time it is. Tell me, did you know? Not a fan of runes, I suppose. Kind of indifferent, I guess, would be the more apt. Okay, hello. Are you unknown? Oh, it's the P. I gotta catch the big P. I'm gonna throw one ball at it. If I don't catch it, I'm moving on. I have no desire to use unknown. I cannot find the top tip. Oh, it's already on my baba. I say, if you have hidden power, water, or ground, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Alright, I don't care. I have no desire to catch you. Or use you. How many balls I got left? 3. Okay. Let's use the balls wisely. Can you fall down this hole? I'm assuming you can. You sure can. Oh, you must be Professor Wilhelm's child, Elm. Oh, excuse me. I didn't notice you there. My name's Oliver. And you are? Okay, Mo. What's that? I left my notebook back at the lab and my father sent you here to bring it to me? Thank you so much. Mo handed the notebook over to Oliver. I feel like I should reward you for your trouble somehow. Maybe this will do. Oh, I'll take cut. I thought you were going to be Flash, to be honest with you. HMO1 is the move cut. You will need the Violet City gym badge to use it, though. What's that, you say? You saw a strange Pokemon on the way here. A yellow Pokemon with stripes and a purple cloud on its back. Oh! It must have been Raikou. Raikou is one of the 3 legendary beasts. The last one's still roaming around freely. In fact, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? Did they catch the other ones? If there's other trainers, like, what if our dad caught one and Gold has one? Nah, that'd be pretty cool. Or what if the dude who was like Suicune and Crystal has Suicune? I'm glad Raikou's like the last one. That's my favorite one, so I don't care about the other ones. Researchers believe that the 3 legendary beasts were once normal Pokemon, that they were resurrected by Ho-Oh. There's a good Pokemon origin short that shows this. Like, it shows their story. It's really kind of how you would probably react to somebody coming back to life as a human. But it's a really well done like Pokemon Orange episode. I recommend that as well. Pokemon Orange is actually pretty old as well if you've never seen it. You should give it a watch. You know, it's my personal theory that the Unknown were once people that were also resurrected by Ho-Oh. That's kind of depressing. Why did he resurrect them as the alphabet? And why do they only know hidden power? That sucks. That's why I'm here studying these runes. Uh-oh. We're about to... Bye-bye. Are these skulls? Are you alright, Mo? That was a big fall. I didn't expect the floor to give out. I wonder what caused that earthquake. Mo, do you know what this place is? These are catacombs. It's not an absolute validation, but this definitely aligns with my theory. These could be the remains of humans who were resurrected as Unknown. I have to stay here and do some research. This is a huge find. I will give you a call if I find out anything. Sorry, this would help. I read that wrong. That's not how that would have went down. It's more of a... Oh, like, my bad. Here, this will help. I noticed my father wasn't in your Pokénap, so I registered him as well. By the way, my university professor is an expert on legendary Pokemon. I will tell him about your encounter with Raikou. I'm sure he'll be excited to hear about it. Okay, back to my research. Good luck to you. This is haunting. Like, these are actual skulls of... Imagine being... And of course there's a mystery to this. Hello, we meet again. I don't have time for you. So... Deuces. I'm dealing with you right now. A repel would be huge here. Yeah, this is haunting though. These are skulls. Like I was saying before, I was really interrupted by the mischievous. Imagine being... I think he said they were researchers or just humans. Imagine dying. And then by the grace of the almighty Arceus and Ho-Oh, it flaps his beautiful rainbow wings and turns you into a letter. Literally. And the only thing you can do is... Well, to be fair, the Unknown and the Entei movie, it's a hollowed tower. It appears to have been built many years ago. So that's Spirit Tomb. Are these the Regis too? Interesting. There's some interesting stuff down here. But imagine dying, and then you get turned into an Unknown. If that's not somebody's hell, I don't know what is. Because I just leave me dead. I don't want to be an Unknown. Again, though, like I was saying, they were pretty powerful, and they were pretty powerful. In the movie, the Pokemon the movie 2000, they're pretty strong there. But other than that, Unknown has never been prolific in anything. I don't know. Maybe at some point there was like a meme gimmick in VGC. Or competitive Pokemon with Unknown. I don't know of any. So I don't follow it that hard, so. But yeah, you could have turned me into almost anything else, and I would have been happier. But this is a super cool like way to kind of push that. Like that's Professor Ohm's son. The runes are deeper. There's potentially humans, potentially Unknowns were humans. Such insolence. Why? Because you're sitting in the catacombs and I beat. Shut up. Yeah, and they were like once human. That's pretty cool. Like this is a pretty cool take to get like Unknown involved. It doesn't make me want to catch them. In fact, it makes me want to stay away from them even more. But oh, hello, sir. Sacred ruins reduced to nothing more than a tourist attraction. It's blasphemy. I kind of agree with you there. It's kind of sucks. But hey, you gotta what brings in the money. You gotta follow the money. X-Maniac? Yes, the gloomy air, the musty scents. This place is perfect. Alright, you little freaker. If I show her how cool I am, she'll fall for me. I know it. I know I'll cream you. Hey, whoa, time out. Pause. And show her how cool I am. Bro, I'm gonna need you to relax. Are you not already a couple? Why does she need to fall for you? I mean, I guess falling in love with the person you already fell in love with is kind of dope, but you made it sound like y'all weren't dating. Whatever, dude. Oh, Timber. Skitty. All right. First up, Timber, you're gone. Skitty. We about to tackle the kitty. Help me. I don't think I ever took a close look at Skitty's name. Skitty is literally just Kitty with an S in front of it. I'm not mad about it, but I'm mad that I never paid attention to that. Huh. Whoopsie! Luke, I will punch you in your teeth. Well, we lost, but that's okay. I'm right here by your side. We'll make it through this there. We're lovey-dovey, so we don't care if we lose. Yeah, whatever. I care. You lost, losers. Alright, Cerberus, you are now at the same level as Shinx. So how about we let... Sure, Ruffian. Let's see what you can do, because you have Bite, and I have a feeling somebody's still going to have a Ghost type in here. So... This place sucks. I don't see any vending machines, and the people wearing Sage costumes are also rude to me. You're an American. Without a doubt, Mark. You are an American. And you're a fighting type. So, the exact counter to what I put you out here for. Yep, there we go. Rock Smash. To be fair, you went to a ruin. Why would there be vending machines here? If you just stop and thunk for maybe 10 seconds, you'd realize there's no vending machine. There shouldn't be vending machines at ruins. I don't know. I've never toured ruins before. Maybe the modern day ruins have vending machines. That's probably slightly disrespectful, but what do I know? Kelpie! Hey, chill out, bro. Yeah, you're American. You are one of my people. You are an unfamiliar sight. This could be fun. I don't want to be here. I need an adult. I don't want to be down here anymore. Somebody told me he was going to cream me. You talking about this is going to be fun? Oh, there's the ghost type. You're out of here. Oozes. And you went to level 14. And guess what? You still don't know a rock move. I mean, you get a boosted because I traded for you, but... you're adorable. What do you mean by that? Oh, I found a great ball. Please tell me to stay. The more I think about it, the fact that these might be people is just so haunting. For them. Hey, this is not the stairs. Where am I? Where am I going? Did I pass the stairs by the monk? You gotta think, if these are all people that I know, like, they're just looking at you permanently. One eye. I don't have any repels, so please bear with me. He's sick of it. He or she is sick of it. Whoever got reincarnated as the exclamation point is sick of it. They're like, take me out. Or what? I don't even care anymore. Isn't there a question mark? I don't remember what the question mark unknown looks like. Yeah, some of these definitely drew the short draw. Yeah, there was a ladder right there. I just went right by it. Oh, hello. Was I here before? These rooms must be thousands of years old. These rooms are so spooky. I love it here. Feel free to explore the ruins, but please be respectful. These are sacred grounds. Yeah, about that. About that, Mister. Alright, we got cut, so now we can go the other way. What do you got to say? Y'all are funny. Hello there, trainer. Pleasant day we're having. Oh, you can go through. You're, like, the least depressed person at your job. I don't know if you should get a prize for that or what. Oh, this is the way. And there's their Suwudo. Oh, you do a little dance. Suwudo dance. Okay, what do we got out? This is fine. Bring it on! Did you want to battle me? Sure, I'll go with you. I'm training for a huge triathlon. Help me train my Pokemon too. People who do triathlons are warriors. Y'all are insane. I could never. Just some fat kid. I'm not fat. I'm overweight, but just, I couldn't do it. Y'all are better than me. Much respect to y'all. Much respect. Meditate. Meditate's meditating. You know bullet punch. Interesting. Even crit. Maybe I should have let it do bite first. Because there's no guarantee. Alright, KO's alright. That's fine. No worries then. No worries then. Our athlete Beth and Cameron were defeated. I wasn't good enough for you. That exhausted me. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Go up. That's the gym. I do remember, guys, if we catch a Dunsparce, we gotta go back and talk to the university man, so the students who don't want to see a Dunsparce can see a Dunsparce anyway. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna switch out Rattata. I'm gonna switch out Rattata. Probably to be a lame-o. No, let's get Spinarak in here. Because I think that would be hilarious. Switch out Rattata for Spinarak. And then we gotta level you up. We gotta let you catch up. Don't. Nurse. I don't know. Lovely? 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 Lovely. I don't know how to say your name. If I ever mispronounce anybody's name, if you come by the stream or I mention a comment that you left, because I look at those. So if you leave comments, I may or may not mention you. There's no promises there. Sorry in advance. As you can see, if you're watching my content, I can barely speak English, so my bad. I try my best. I'm not gonna just mispronounce your name because I think it's funny, but I just clearly really am not that great at speaking. You learn Infestation, that's not bad at all. You can be really annoying. Use some Shrink Shot, Poison Sting, Infestation, poison them, get them stuck in, and slow them down. I'm gonna learn Scary Face. You already have Shrink Shot. You don't need Scary Face. They do the same thing. I forgot he had the XP share. Help me! I hope that helped. It sure did. I appreciate you. I will, madame. Safety safe. And if I'm not mistaken, it was Shift F10. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, let's make our way towards the next. I would like to at least probably get to, because this game, I think this game is like many others, where in the very intro, it's pretty slow. But towards the end of the game, it picks up. Like, you just kind of start blowing through the game. So the intro will probably take, the beginning, I went the wrong way. The beginning will probably take the longest time. And once we get Fly and stuff, things will go by smoother and quicker. This is the same guy who's failing his classes at the big U. Hey, what do we have here? Do we have enough to buy some more balls? Like a boss. We do. How many potions I got? I have 5 still. Oh, we do have repels, and I think they're a little bit cheaper than normal. I have enough for 1 repel. And they're selling X items. I don't think they normally do that either. That's interesting. Cut speed, but lets flying types be hit by ground moves, so you want to fling that on somebody. Helps Pokemon escape. I don't think I have anything to sell. No. Oh, a fun fact. You don't have to teach your Mons any HMs. I was reading this in the update notes, the patch notes. As long as they can learn the move, they can use it. So you don't actually have to teach them the move. Anything learn Aerial Release? Cerberus can. Cerberus, I think we're okay. Airles, I think we will teach you Aerial Release. That might be pretty fun to have. Oh, you picked up an item too, by the way. What did you get for me? Is it another antidote? Super potion. I'll take that. Bet. Yeah, pickup is super helpful. But I've never actually, I've never utilized it. I've never had a pickup mon in my team. Because they usually aren't that good. With, I think Lilliput being like a major exception. I think Scoutland, I think that's the final illusion, right? I think it's actually like really good. Well, I mean, even if, I think if you're just playing mainline, it's fine. Like, see, I didn't teach him anything, and he can lose cut. Again, cute, quality of life. Makes the world go around. You can make your game more user-friendly, and you can speed up and make things efficient that are redundant. HMs are super redundant at this point. Which is also true in mainline games. HMs don't really play a big factor or big role, like, at all. Especially with, for example, Scarlet and Violet. All of your HMs are just your bike. It's Miraidon and Koraidon. They are the HM. You don't have to teach it. I don't even think HMs exist in that game. So. Such a lovely day today. I love being out in the sunlight. Here, you can have this. Bring the sunlight with you wherever you go. Oh, sunny day. Cool. Appreciate you. Thank you. You got anything else to say? By the way, a TM technical machine can be used as many times as you want. I knew that already, but thank you for telling me again. Hello, Mr. Youngster. Hey, you look like a weakling. This will be easy. Please don't judge me by my appearance, because when I stop you in the dirt, you're gonna be upset. Youngster Bobby. Only Bobby I know is Bobby Boucher. There's other Bobbies, but I can't remember them at this time. So Bobby Boucher is the only one I know. Infestation. That did a lot of damage. How much does your absorb do? You're not a special attacker, I don't think. Yeah, you're not. I mean, I'll take the free health, though. This should KO, and this will heal us at the same time, so that's always fun. Pancham! Infestation. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be effective, but it's fine. You're about to lose to a Spinarak. How's that make you feel? Stupid. Poison sting. Let's see if we can get poison proc. Ooh, we didn't get it. I don't like the fact that you're lowering my defense. In fact, it's scaring me. It's making my tummy tingle. I'm gonna be honest with you. My intrusive thoughts won that one, because I don't know why the hell I said that. My bad, y'all. You lost to a Spinarak. Unironically. And I don't think it's been boosted in any way. It's just a Spinarak. You should have told me you weren't a weakling. Maybe you stop judging people and stop running your mouth, Bobby. You could figure it out. Maybe if you didn't just scream at me, I would have had a chance to say something. Stupid. What's in this grass? All I've seen is Mareeps and Rattatas, so I guess that trend's going to continue. Pokeball. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Poke, poke. Poke, poke, pokeball. For Tatty. Ooh, we got a double battle here. Who's our... Yeah, our support's fine. Let's go. Us twins do everything together, even Pokemon battles. Oh, that's sweet. Twins Tina and Mai would like to battle. Patney and Patilla. Petitillily. Petitilo. Petilo? Petilo. Petilo. Petalo. I don't know. Infestation and Aerial Ace. I forgot I taught you that. You are seeding me. I'm calling the cops because I didn't give consent. Well, you didn't die either. You a little tanky, huh? Yeah, this is in the bag though. You'll get a little bit of health back, but not enough to offset what's about to happen to you. Doom, 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 doom. And yeah, the infestation's still going on too, so even the health you got back, you'll probably just lose. Alright, let's get him out of here. Did you have Prankster? I think you have Prankster. That's why you went first. Because you weren't faster than me, and it wasn't a speed tie, more than likely. Helpy! There we go. Arles. We battled together, but we both lost. Yeah. That's part of battling. You win some, you lose some. Of course, I never lose. No. Unless you count the one time my brother beat the shit out of me with a level 24 Houndoom. Then I also lose. No, that's... No. That wasn't fair. How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? I mean, in hindsight, he was training for his second badge. So... strong opponent. My boyfriend never puts up much of a challenge. Alright, well, he's not here. How about we not talk about people who can't defend themselves? Beauty Cindy. I don't care how beautiful you are. That's rude. Infestation, baby. Let's see if we can get a poison proc. Baby doll eyes. Doesn't that lower my attack? Sure does. Poison proc? No, no poison proc. Alright, well, let's go again, because I still did it. Tickle! I think that lowers my attack as well. Yeah. Oh, and defense. Oh. I mean, I guess if someone tickles you and you're laughing, you're probably not gonna be able to muster up a lot of strength, and you're simultaneously also defenseless. So, that's fair. That's a kink for some people. That was so much fun. Let's register each other in our Pokénavs. You sure know how to please a woman. You know me, the woman pleaser. Alright, as much as actually Spinnerack, you're doing fine up there. You can keep leading. What do we have in the grass? Ooh, a Hoppip. Infestation. Actually, you would be a Spinnerack should be a great mon to lower things so I can put them in catch range. Yes, I'm catching a Hoppip after making fun of it because I'm better than that trainer, and shut up. Cool. What are we gonna name you? let's pull up the wiki. You are technically, this is, let's say, air and wind. That's what I would classify Hoppip as. Let's name you Zudak. Can I put an accent over the C? Is that possible? I don't think it's possible. If it is, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Alright, let's not name you that, because I can't put an accent over the Z. Let's name you Ala. Ayla? Let's go Ayla. 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 Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta give you the lore. Ayla or Hala. Or, no, Ale. It's plural ale or Holly. That's the plural. It's a demon, by the way. A female mythological creature recorded in the folklore of Bulgarians, Macedonians, and Serbs. Ale are considered demons of bad weather whose main purpose is to lead hail-producing thunderclouds in the direction of fields, vineyards, or orchards to destroy crops or loot and take them away. Extremely voracious, Ale are particularly like to eat children, though their gluttony is not limited to Earth. What the hell was that noise? Alright, I'm gonna just pretend I didn't hear that. It is believed they sometimes try devouring the sun or the moon, causing eclipses. And that would mean the end of the world should they succeed. When people encounter Ayla, their mental or physical health or even life are in peril. However, her favor can be gained by approaching her with respect and trust. Being in a good relationship with an Ale, is very beneficial because she makes her favorites rich and saves their lives in times of trouble. I guess that sounds like something a demon will do, right? There's no secret item? I could have swore there would have been a secret item there. That's fine. We gotta battle you, right? What are the odds? Look at the timing. Mareep! I already have you. No thanks. No thanks. Some Pokemon moves will lower your stats. If your Pokemon is holding a white herb, its stats can be restored. Be careful though, it can only be used once. Oh, white herb. You're not a battle trainer, but I'll take a white herb. That's a dope item. You're probably a trainer. You sure are. Oh sure, I'll accept your challenge. You don't look very tough to me. Why do people keep judging me off my appearance? Camper Winston. Your name's Winston. Shut up. Yeah, I figured that's not going to do anything. That's fine. Can you poison a Nidoran with Poison Sting? Does that work that way? You know Peck. That's not great for me. I know you resist this, but can I poison you? Oh, we're about to find out. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. You crit. Okay. Spinnerack, you're getting switched out. Because it looks like they're going all in on attack. Getting a ruffian. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't do anything. Yeah, do you have poison point? Please don't have poison point. Even if you do, it didn't proc, so it doesn't matter. Why couldn't I win? Because you have one Pokemon and you're judging people off appearances like an idiot. What's that? You want to register me in your Pokénap? No, I never said that, you weirdo. Oh, great. Now we have Winston in our phone. Why does Kelpie have an item? Alright, we're just not going to talk about that. Oh boy. That age is really starting to show, huh? Now what you got for me, son? A great ball. This Lillipup has been the best catch I've had the entire day. How do you run again? Yeah, there we go. What's down here? Ooh, put that that PP up. I know that's something the old folk need. Ooh, a pooch. Poochiana. I'm spilling water on my shirt. Oh, that's why. The lid wasn't closed completely. Yeah, great. Whatever. It's fine. It's a hoodie. It'll dry. It won't be the first time I had something wet on me. Well, I got the poison proc. So we have to catch you because the poison will absolutely KO you. Bang. I'd be forgetting butts. Oh, what are we gonna name the pooch? Benark is trying to learn Nightshade. Yeah, we'll take Nightshade. Or absorb. I'm not gonna click on that anyway. And your special attack is Dookie Water. Kelpie! It savagely threatens foes with its bared fangs. It chases after fleeing targets tenaciously. It turns tail and runs, however, if the foe strikes back. The bite Pokemon. But it's more of the Barkmon. Yes, let's give you a nickname, my cute little pooch. What do we want to name you? Well, Aether is pretty simple. Darkness, the Black Dog is a name. It's a supernatural, spectral, or demonic hellhound originating from English folklore. I would love to name you that, but I'm gonna pick something that sounds even remotely better than that. Animals, creatures. Let's go back to the dogs. Canines. We're going to name you. How do you pronounce this? They sometimes give a pronunciation. I'm gonna say it's the Crocata. I hope that name's not too long. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. I will give you the lore in a second. Crocata. Alright. Okay, the Crocata or the Crocuta or the Lyricrocata or the Lyracuta is a mythical dog wolf of Indian or Ethiopia linked to the hyena and said to be deadly and to be a deadly enemy enemy of men and dogs. Can we get a description of it? Of any other kind besides that? Doesn't really look like it. Strabo, who uses the word crocutas, describes the beast of mixed progeny of a wolf and a dog. Pliny, in his work Natural History VII.72 and 107, variously described the crocata as a combination between a dog and a wolf or between a hyena and a lion. When crossed with this race of animals, the Ethiopian lioness gives birth to the crocata that mimics the voices of men and cattle in a similar way. It has an unbroken ridge of bone in each jaw, forming a continuous tooth without any gum. Pliny also writes of another hyena-like creature, the Lyricata, he calls the swiftest of all beasts. About the size of an ass, I'm guessing a donkey, with a stag's haunches, a lion's neck, tail, and breast, badger's head, cloven hoof, mouth opening right back to the ears, and ridges of bones in place of rows of teeth. The animal is reported to imitate the voices of human beings. That's horrifying. So here is our little fun pictures. There's the crocata. There's the little crocata, and there's just something else. I don't know what that is. Here. See it? That's the crocata. All right, back to the game. Again, probably pronouncing all of these wrong. Lotad, my daughter. Oh, I love you. Nightshade would probably be perfect. There's no way you have less than 15 health, right? Yes. Oh, I love Ludicolo. Mirabee is a cool dude, and Ludicolo is a cool gal. I almost hit the wrong button. Come here, my daughter. Get in the ball. All right. We got a Lotad. This Pokemon lives in ponds with clean water. It is known to ferry small Pokemon across ponds by carrying them on the broad leaf on its head. Because you are an adorable child, and I love you forever, and nothing could ever replace you in my heart besides Mudkip, because Mudkip is also adorable. Alright, let's, are you like a frog? Sure, let's count you as a fish. Because I don't really know what you are. Or a reptile. What are you? It says it's the water weed Pokemon. That's definitely not what you are. You know what? Why not? Sobek. That is our name of... Oh, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. We're going to name you Sobek. That's probably also pronounced incorrectly. Actually, do they have a way to pronounce it on here? Sotros? Sebek. I don't know. This is that there's no pronunciation on there. So it's Sobek. And the lore behind our Sobek Kopik, also known as Suchus, ancient Greek, I don't know, was an ancient Egyptian deity with a complex and elastic history and nature. He is associated with the sacred and Nile crocodiles and is often represented as a crocodile-headed humanoid. If not as a crocodile outright, Sobek was also associated with pharaonic power, fertility, and military prowess, but served additionally as a protective deity with atropaic qualities, invoked especially for protecting others from the dangers presented by the Nile. A fossil of the Spinosaurus at the Field Museum in Chicago is named after this god. So, Lotad ferries small Pokemon across the river. He protects you from the Nile River. I'm just saying. That's a good connection right there. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't show you a picture. The reason I went with this one is mostly because of that picture. Doesn't this look like people? Like it's a leaf? Oh, hold on. Look, this is like people. There's a leaf. There's snakes on his head, and he's a crocodile man thing, and he's carrying people to safety. I don't know. I also just there's very little to do with association and why these things are named the way they are. Let me just be perfectly clear about that. I'm doing it because it's fun. And reading the lore about these things I know nothing about is also fun. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Ooh! I would love it if they had Hisuian forms, but I don't think they will. Unless something tells me otherwise. We will run from the Patilili. Patilili. Was this a way to go down the whole time? I know it is in the original. Okay. What do you got for me? I love taking walks on this bridge. It's always so calming. I can imagine it's probably pretty... You can fish a better Pokemon with better rods. Let me show you. Do, 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 do. Bullfish. Interact. Infestation. Doesn't matter. We hitting you for static damage. After the infestation, of course. How much help can a level 11 Spinarak, it's not Spinarak, Bullfish even have? That's not going to do nothing to me, son. 2 damage. Nightshade. Oh yeah, you're done. You're cooked. You're cooked. Alright, game's on screen, recording's not paused. Okay, cool. I just gotta check, because there's... I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer, bad YouTuber, bad everything. Videos aren't paused and whatnot. Or videos are paused when I'm trying to do stuff. Alright, Spinarak, you are officially level 15. You have actually been, like, way better than I feel like you have any reason being. But that's also because the moves are updated and you can, like, learn better stuff. I'm one of the best fishermen around. What? You don't believe me? I don't know you. I can say a lot of things. I can say I'm one of the... I'm not gonna say where my thoughts was gonna take me. But just know it involves sucking and sucking something. I ain't gonna say it. But I'll let you'll pick it up from there. Horsey's also really fun. Well, Kingdra. Kingdra's a really fun mon. I like Kingdra a lot. I mostly like all dragons. I don't say mostly. I like anything that's a dragon. I usually don't have a problem with. I'm not a fan of Turtonator though. I don't really know why. I just don't. Did we have an accuracy drop? I was probably when I wasn't paying attention. I believe it. I believe it was probably when I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, takedown will be helpful. I don't like the recoil damage, but the stab alone is worth it. And we have bite and aerial ace for other moves, so if we just want a easy KO, takedown is probably going to be worth it. I thought I wasn't too bad if I say so, but I guess not. Bleh. Blah, blah, blah. I was going to say Kelpie, but Kelpie, you can't go out there yet. You haven't grown up yet. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm not a trainer, but if I were, I would battle you since we made eye contact. Why even say that? I couldn't even see this person. This is a pretty long route. You don't need to heal your Pokemon, do you? Kinda. Glass Haley would like to battle. Cutie Fly. Let's howl, actually. Struggle bug. Oh, that doesn't really matter. I think this ups my special attack too, though, right? No, just attack, which is fine. That's all we wanted anyway. Fairy Wind. Wow, that did nothing. I guess tackle? Ruffian, don't you dare get KO'd. Come on. You know what? You're gonna die. So let's just switch you out now. Let's go spin a wreck. I hate to say it, but Spinarak has been 1,000 times more useful than that Rock Bruff has. That's not going to do anything. Finally! Oh my goodness, you might actually be usable now. With a stab rock move. Goodness, you were useless. Alright, you got another fairy out there? Oh, Pikachu. Hello, you adorable little mouse. My attack, it sure is. Oh, biscuits. Hit him with the Thunder Shock. Alright, this is a special move, by the way, I think. Which is weird. I never knew Infestation was special. I always thought it was physical. It goes to show how much I know about Pokemon. Goes to show how much you know. Yeah, you're cooked. Nightshade is the best thing. This Spinarak is really playing, I don't know. You putting in some great minutes off of the bench, off of, I don't even know where you were a part of. You weren't even a reserve. So you walked on and you have just been phenomenal. Like, this is actually kind of ridiculous. Delby, you learned a move. No, you can know. You can know moves sometimes. I thought I might have a better chance at winning if you were worn out. I guess I was wrong. I mean, I can't really get mad at you for that strategy. You're strong, but should I register you in my Pokénav? Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, sure. I'll register you. You had that conversation with yourself. Whatever. Back. Do I have potions? I do, but I really don't want to use it on you. Alright, so we're all around the 15-16 mark, which is greatness. It's just legit. The Pokemon Center was right here. Yo, have you heard of the move Fury Cutter? It starts off pretty weak, but gains power when used consecutively. It's an awesome bug-type move. Don't believe me? Here, I'll teach it to one of your Pokemon for free. So how about it? Want me to teach one of your Pokemon the move Fury Cutter? Awesome. So which Pokemon should I teach? None of them actually. My bad. They don't. Yeah, that's fine. Well, you know where to find me if you ever change your mind. Yeah, I didn't realize the Pokemon Center was right there. I wasted that potion. I'm never getting that back. I should heal my Pokemon before going through Union Cave. It's a long way to Azalea Town. Ugh. Do you want a kid? Excuse me? Come on, Gramps, this place is boring. Let's go explore Union Cave. No, I don't want your kid. Your grandchild. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Well, we're going through a cave. So we should probably... I can't... Who would be the best for this? None of them, actually. We don't have a good counter to caves. They're pretty rare, but I found some fighting type Pokemon at Union Cave. Of course you did. Oh, there are secret items. I was starting to think that there weren't any because I wasn't finding any. I'm just bad. Alright, let's save. Safety save. Let's get through this cave, and then we'll probably stop there. Oh, Drillbird would be fun. Right, let's see if we can catch it. Bite it. Bite it. Excadrill is one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. I think it looks really cool and it's strong. First try, baby. Alright, what are we gonna name you? You lovely dirt-digging Pokemon. It can dig through the ground at the speed of 30 miles per hour by spinning its body. It could give a car running above ground a good race. Huh. Alright. Dribblers race cars, or could. Alright, so let's do... You're a mole. Or what are moles considered? Moles considered rodents? I don't know. I do not want it to be an artificial creature. Let's do... Elements and earth and subterranean. And I am going to choose the mythical creature that is... give me a second. Oh yeah, that's the one we're doing then. Vilu. Don't know what the hell that is, but we about to find out together. So 10. There's a space, but I don't think we can put an empty space. Nope. 10. Space. 10. That's too long. The name's too long. Shoot. Do we have anything? What are moles considered? Not a marsupial. Not a mollusk. Hold on. Let me look up what moles are. Oh. No, just the animal. No. Oh, animal. I know you're subterranean. Mammals. Okay. Marsupials. Golden moles. Okay. Well, marsupial. I saw it in there. Alright, so let's name you... No, there's not enough marsupials. Let's just pick a random name. Because I can't find what you would be considered, and at this point, I no longer care. So, let's name you... These are legendary crows and ravens. Trying to find something that like digs in the dirt. I guess we gotta just go back to... I don't think it's a rodent. I don't think Rat King is what I'm looking for. As funny as that would be. Yeah, I guess Earth and Subterranean. Let's call you... Let's call you a blue cap. That works. Blue. Blue cap. Alright. And for our lore, we don't have a picture, so I won't show you guys. For our lore, a blue cap is a mythical fairy or ghost in English folklore that inhabits mines and appears as a small blue flame. If miners treat them with respect, the blue caps lead them to rich deposits of minerals. Like knockers or kobolds, blue caps can also forewarn miners of cave-ins. They are mostly associated with the Anglo-Scottish borders. Blue caps were regarded as hard workers, and it is said they were expected to be paid a working man's wages equal to those of an average putter, a mine worker who pushes the wagon. The payment was left in a solitary corner of the mine, and they would not accept any more or less than they were owed. The miners would sometimes talk of having seen a flickering blue cap settle on a full tub of coal, transporting it as if though impelled by the sturdiest snooze. Another being of the same type, though less helpful in nature, was called the Cutty Soames, or Old Cutty Soames, who was known to cut the rope traces or soames by which the assistant putter was yoked to the tub. I don't know what any of those words means because those are after or before my time. Those are before my time. Why would it be after? Yeah, it's that. Let's keep on trugging. Let's get out of this cave, so... Ooh! Exploud might be fun. Tackle it. Adult KO it. There you go. Good boy. Good boy, Ruffian. Good job. I need more balls. I have 7. I have plenty. Okay. I meant to read that. I'm so sorry. My bad. Actually, I think I can read it in the Pokédex, right? Because I know I missed a couple. Did I read Caterpies? No. Its voracious appetite compels it to devour leaves bigger than itself without hesitation. It releases a terribly strong odor from its antennae. Oh, you stink. You stanky. Yeah, I didn't catch you, so I don't have. Did I read this? A Rattata is cautious in the extreme. Even while it's asleep, it constantly moves its ears and listens for danger. It will make its nest anywhere. That sounds like a nightmare. An Ekans curls itself up in a spiral while at rest. This position allows it to quickly respond to an enemy from any direction with a threat from its upraised head. All right, these are the ones I missed, so I'm glad. I don't know why I didn't think of this. I can just read it. I did Poliwag, I know that. I did Bellsprout, didn't I? No, I didn't. A Bellsprout's thin and flexible body lets it bend and sway to avoid any attack, however strong it may be. From its mouth, it leaks a fluid that melts even iron. So you can't hit it, and it spits acid on your face. When exposed to a strong wind, a ghastly's gaseous body quickly dwindles away. They cluster under the eaves of houses to escape the ravages of the wind. That's kind of adorable. They're like, I don't want to be blown away, so I'm going to hide underneath your house. I read this already, right? Because, yeah, they pile up because they can't swim well. I didn't read this. It flares flames from its back to protect itself. The fire burns vigorously if the Pokemon is angry. When it is tired, it sputters with incomplete combustion. And Quilava? It intimidates foes with intense gusts of flames and superheated air. Its quick nimblessness lets it dodge attacks even while scorching an enemy. The web it spins can be considered its second nervous system. It is said that a Spinarak determines its prey by the tiny vibration it feels through the web. That's interesting. Did I read Mareeps? No. Its fluffy wool rubs together and builds a static charge. The more energy it is charged, the more brightly the light bulb at the tip of its tail glows. At the type of its tip? Is that what I was going to say? I read you right. Now, This Pokemon drifts and floats with the wind. If it senses the approach of strong winds, a Hoppip links leaves with others to prepare against being blown away. That's also adorable. Okay. I definitely read Poochyena, I remember that. I read Lotads, because I just caught these. Wishmer. Its cries equal a jet plane in volume. That is intense. It inhales through its ears. That's disgusting. Its ear canals. Because of this system, it can cry continually without having to catch its breath. Oh. So these things blow your eardrums out because it won't stop. And it's too high. It's 2 feet, 36 pounds. You chunky. You got some meat on your bones. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the Pokédex. So, yeah. There's a lot. It rapidly contracts and relaxes its muscles to generate electricity. Its body shines. If endangered, it flees while the foe is momentarily blinded. And Luxio. Strong electricity courses through the tips of its sharp claws. A light scratch has enough amperage to cause fainting in foes. So it can lightly scratch you and cause you to faint because it just electrocuted you. I read this one because they like the apartment buildings like you. Apartment building people like you. I read Drillbird because we just caught it. They set off on their own from their pride and live by themselves to become stronger. These hot-blooded Pokemon are quick to start a fight. It sounds like a lion. So there are in total, I guess, did I read you? This Pokemon has lived with people since times long ago. It can sense when its trainer is in the dumps and will stick close by its trainer's side. Aw. Can you sense how useless you've been? Because you've been pretty useless. So right now there's up to 854 Pokemon. That's the furthest I've seen. Oh, Timber. I don't know, for a second I thought it was shiny. Alright, this shouldn't KO it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't have a fighting move. That'd be pretty cringe. Alright, we should be good to catch it. Yeah. Because if we don't, we're going to be in some trouble. My defense fell and he's about to crit me next turn. Crocodile, I have a shiny one actually. I think I have a shiny one. Yeah, I did because I shiny hunted it. It's actually a very, very fun Pokemon to use, and it's very strong. I almost didn't give this a nickname. I'll be honest with you. I forgot that fast. All right, what are we gonna name you, buddy? Let's do. Mountain and Hill. Makava. Or let's no, I know what Tengu are. You know what? Yeah, you're gonna name you're Tengu. Stop trying to associate with things and just pick random ones. That'll be funnier. Tengu. Alright, and to give an explanation, Tengu, pronounced Tengu, I think, lit heavenly dog, are a type of legendary creature found in the Shinto belief. They are considered a type of yokai, supernatural beings, or Shintokami, gods or spirits. The Tengu were originally thought to take forms of birds of prey and of a monkey deity, and they were traditionally depicted with human, monkey, and avian characteristics. Sato Tahiko Okami is considered to be the original model of Konoha Tengu, a supernatural creature with a red face and long nose, which today is widely considered the Tengu's defining characteristic in popular imagination. He is the Shinto monkey deity who is said to shed light on heaven and earth. Some experts theorize that Sato Tahiko was a sun god worshipped in the east region prior to the popularization of Amaterasu. So if you got that, I didn't. I kind of did. I don't know. It is what it is. It's a Tengu now. Alright, let's keep on trucking. Actually, I would say let's use a repel. Let's actually do that. We only have one. But let's use a repel for now, just to see if we can get... Nope. Let's try to get to the other town. And let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. Let's try to get to Zayla town. Machop! Alright, Ruffian, you can do it. I believe in you, friend. That's not effective, is it? Yeah, it's not. You flinch? Flinch? You didn't flinch. You're gonna crit next turn. Ruffian. Tackle it! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. You tried, buddy. It's fine. Let's go ahead and bring out Cerberus. Alright, let's get him out of here. Thanks. Kelpie. Ouch, I got rocked. Sure did, son. Get rope. Let's go ahead and put Cerberus in the front and he will lead us. He will lead us to victory. We can come back and fish in here later. That's fine. Don't play with fire unless you're prepared to get burned. What are you, a pyromaniac? Kindler, Bryce. Numo. How much does quick attack do? Because you're ground. You don't resist that, yeah. That's not gonna do anything. Let's get you out of here. You got another fire type. Slugma. That's a really cool... Slugma. Slugma Shiny and Scarlet and Violet specifically looks really cool because of the it's silver, and the way that they do like the silver kind of metallic looking textures in Scarlet and Violet. I'll give it that. It makes the shinies look super cool. I'm sure it looks cool in other games too, but I only ever seen it in Scarlet and Violet. My Pokemon are tough. Let's battle. Hiker Jose sent out Geodude. So you have a rock move, but I don't really care. Ember. Oh, I might care a little bit more that you have rollout. Yeah, because I did 13, and the next one's gonna the next one kills. If he hits, the next one kills. No, it doesn't, because the burn. I'm probably gonna live because he got burned. That's exactly why I lived. The burn saved me. I probably should have bought a war type instead of Spinarak. But it's fine. Grober. Nightshade. I don't think Nightshade can miss, so yeah, I don't think there is an accurate. Maybe I should shut my dumb mouth. At least we got the infestation off. If we can get the Nightshade off, this will end faster. Is this good rapid spin? It sure is. It sure is. That means it's good leech life too. I didn't know rapid spin freed you from infestation though. I didn't know that. I knew it cleared hazards, but I didn't know if that's interesting. I didn't know it did that. You missed. Yeah, that's fine. Your accuracy's like it's going even further. It's like -5 now. Come on, Spinnerack, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. I believe. I believe, Spinnerack. I believe. There we go. There we go, baby. $17. I lost. I thought I had you. I mean, you almost killed my lava, so you weren't probably too far off. All right, let's pop this, and we'll pop this. We have a pickup item? No. Okay. Wishmer. Yeah, well, I don't want you. If there's anything in this cave, if there's anything I really want in this cave, we'll probably catch it today, or we'll probably just come back tomorrow when we play and catch it. Shuckle. Don't buckle with the shuckle. So that should be neutral because you're bug. Oh no, you know, that's not going to do anything though. It does a little bit more than I would like it to. I mean, it's stab, but your attack's like 3. You missed, it doesn't matter. I mean, you got me to half health, which is, I guess, a really big improvement for Shuckle. Perhaps I was wrong about you. I don't remember what you said the first time, so... But you suck. How about that? Loser. Wow, right when I was hitting A on the ball. What is it? Ooh, a Makuhita. Hadiyama could be pretty cool. Hadiyama! Let's burn you. Let's put some fire on those feet. Easy money. I haven't been paying attention, but do we get XP for catching it? We sure do. We sure do. It loves to toughen up its body above all else. If you hear quaking rumbles in a cave, it is the sound of Makuhita undertaking strenuous training. I didn't nickname it. I was hitting B because I'm an idiot. I am so sorry. I forgot which one was run again. Oh, great. A hiker must know when he's reached his limit. Well, I've reached my limit and I'm sick of you. Get out of my face so I can go to the next town and heal my Pokemon. Roggenrola. I'm guessing you have some kind of anything. That does a decent amount of damage. Do you have rollout? You have headbutt. Ooh, that does 10 damage. And if you high roll, you might... Oh, we high rolled. Alright, that's 18. Cerberus is back on top, leading the charge. Kelpie is at 16. You're almost a Giracidos. I guess you were above my limit. You had one Pokemon, and it was a Roggenrola. What did you think was going to happen? You're not half bad. Maybe we can battle again sometime. Let's not. How about that, Jerry? Maybe get more than one Pokemon. Maybe evolve your Roggenrola. I don't know when you get a Boulder. Ooh, it's Andrew. Now, this is a great Pokemon Stadiumon. Sandshrew and Sandslash specifically. Okay. Never mind. It's also pretty good in TCG Pocket. I have it in one of my decks for the missions where you gotta beat them under, I think it's like 3 diamonds or something like that. Sandslash is a great TCG ground type, fighting type. You there. You look like a woman of fine taste. How did you know? So, would you be interested in buying this genuine gold nugget for the excitingly low price of just 1,000? Yeah, sure, why not? If it's real. It's fake. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, I hate you too. We still not out of this hellscape? Alright, Iraq takeover. You didn't buy anything from that shady looking guy, did you? I sure did. Thanks for telling me after I bought it, you idiot. Hiker Jerome. Meteor. That's a rock. That's not good. Rock hurt bug. Bug no like. Nightshade. How much does this do? At least half? No. Alright, you got faster. I don't know why you keep doing this. It's static damage. Get out of my face. You're wasting my time. First you ask me dumb questions. You're not helping, and then you waste my time. You don't have a dumb answer, too. I bet you. When do you evolve into Ariados? Help me! Alright. You rocked my world. You just... Do you have something else to say? I thought you would be an easy win since you fell for that shitty guy's sales pitch. Alright, well, kind of fair. But at the same time, I was just curious. Because what if it was real? Then wouldn't you feel like the silly Sam? It never stops raining on this route. It's so much fun. Yeah, I was wondering why it just started raining. Okay. Look at you in your little goulashes, your rain boots. Paracel Lady Tire, looking all cute. Morlaw. You are fairy. Fairy grass, if I remember correctly. Because you evolve into the Shitnock, the shiitake mushroom or something. We'll just tackle you, I guess. You have effect spore? I hope not. That'd be annoying. Alright, you're done. You have one more behind him, though. What you got for me? Tell me what you got. Ow! That's the best thing for me, the worst thing for you. Bye-bye. Level 17, baby. Delby. Oh, boo. Oh, boo. Can I get to the This route is really long. I know the lady said it once before I got... This is a long, long route. Route. Long route. Route? It's the same. Route. Route. Long route. Like a tree route. What if I tackle you? Oh, you're alive. Alright, we'll catch you. We probably won't use Fearow, but we might. You never know. There are better flying types, but I think he gets Drill Peck pretty early. That scared me for a second. That's just dust. That's the dusty dust. Alright, I will name this. I promise. I actually have the perfect name. Its loud cry can be heard over half a mile away. If it's high, keening cry is heard, echoing all around. It is a sign they are warning each other of danger. I want to name this something, but I don't think it's on my list, so we'll stick to the list. Alright, let's go to the avian creatures. I know I said I'd stop doing stuff, but there are avian... Hello! Name it Hello. That name jumps out to me. Hello, governor. I'm sorry. Hello. Elo. In Greek mythology, Elo means storm or storm swift. In ancient Greek was one of the Harpy sisters who would abduct people and torture them on their way to Tartarus. Tartarus. To Tartarus? Tartarus. Tartar. Tartar. Tartarus. 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 It's the underworld. The worst part is I played Hades and I'm pretty sure they called it that. And I don't remember how they pronounced it. So if you're not thinking I'm an idiot, do you think I'm an idiot now? Hiya! I will show you the result of years of training. Battle Girl Corey. Pyro! It is raining. Intimidate. Alright, let's just spark you. Oh, you have fake out. You butter snatch. My ears itchy. Aquahita. Spark. Hit him with the all spark. Yeah, what are your decades of training showing me now, huh, Corey? Maybe you don't fight electric types when it's raining. I don't think you get a boost, but in my mind, you get a boost. Oh, you actually lived. But not for long. Hiya! Get out of my face. You got to say. Maybe the quality of one's training matters as well. Yeah. What were you doing? I love tough trainers. Register me in your PokéNav. I like a direct approach. Better than just whatever the hell's been happening for the other trainers. Ooh, a Dewbiter. This also has a really good shiny. It is raining. And this, I don't think I've ever used an Arachnid either. I always wanted to, but I just didn't. I don't have a good reason why I didn't. I just didn't. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We're throwing a ball at the Dewbiter. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up. Wow. Okay. Oh, this is it crawls onto the land in search of food. When it comes across enemies or potential prey, this Pokemon smashes its water bottle covered head into them. Jesus. It just did the direct approach. It doesn't use any of the spider's tactic. It's just caveman level, literally head bonk. All right, let's do. They are. Where are you? I remember seeing you several times, actually. I guess I'll just scroll down and I'll find it. Primates. Oh no, they're arthropods. That's what I was looking for. Or actually just spiders. That works too. Ikatomi. I like the sound of that one. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm not pronouncing it. Oh wait, there's a accent. So just pretend there's an accent over the O. Because I can't put it. So I probably can, I just know how to do it. Ikome. In Lakota mythology, Akomi is a spider trickster spirit and a culture hero for the Lakota people. Alternate names for Akomi includes Ikto, Iknike, Inktomi, Unktome, and Unktomi. These names are due to the differences in languages between different indigenous nations. Oh, goodness gracious. You can tell I'm college educated. As the spider deity was known throughout many North America's tribes. His appearance is that of a spider, but he can take any shape, including that of a human. When he's a human, he is said to wear red, yellow, and white paint with black rings around his eyes. And just so you guys can get a look, there's one depiction of it and another one. By the way, all this is on just Wikipedia. So if you're like, oh, where's this loser getting this information from? It's literally on the wiki. Oh, Weasel! You picked a not good time. I didn't read what she said in the beginning because I was focusing on the origins of the name. Sonic Boom, that would hurt a lot because that's a static 20. He probably has Swift Swim, but it doesn't matter. You're out of here. Oh, you didn't have Bite this entire time? In my head, you had Bite. I don't know why. Every time I went to him, I'm like, oh, he has Bite, but you always had Tackle. Yeah, well, you have Bite now. Doesn't matter. Helpy. Mime Junior. And just in time, Anchanga. I wanted you to get flinched because I'm pretty sure you're fairy. So that's not super effective anymore, but that's not gonna, well, maybe it will. It literally just saved you. You held on by the skin of your chinny chin chin. Helpy. Oh, we got a snub. We got a snub nose. Oh, you lowered my attack, you loser. Alright, well, let's spark it up. That attack lowered help. It mattered, but it didn't. I want to one-shot it anyway. But this fight's over. I desperately need a Pokemon Center. This is a treacherous gauntlet. That wasn't cute at all. Please, I just need a center. There's more trainers. Why is this part of the game so long? This is actually kind of ridiculous. I don't remember it being this long, and I'm sure it wasn't. But take flight, my bird Pokemon. I'm out here training to reduce my stress. Valid. Super valid. Birdkeeper Matthew and Battle Girl Missy. Like Kissy Missy? Meanfu. Murkrow. Okay, I don't know if this is the best matchup I could have had. But, let's try. Let's do Infestation on you. Take him down! Now let's do Takedown on the Murkrow. Yeah, that's the damage. That's the damage we like. Meditate. That's fine. We'll take the whatchamacallit damage. The tick damage. And we'll just Nightshade you and Aerial Ace you. I'm so glad you didn't peck my Spinarak. Because I would have cried. Because I don't have any heals. Kelpie! And you're out of here. No. Alright, well, we got the 16. That's a big help. No! Knock back down to earth. When I lose a battle, I get all stressed out. Oh, you're finally evolving. Cool. Want to learn anything fun? No? Okay, that's fine. Where is the town? Oh, thank goodness that took so long. Oh, you just slow poke. Slow. What are you? Have you visited the Pokeball factory in town? They sell a unique assortment of Pokeballs that you can't buy anywhere else. So now it's a factory. It's not just Kurt's house. Because we are 20 years into the future. That's cool. Kurt is... I wonder if Kurt's still alive. Mean thing to say, but... I'm a hazard. There's a garden Pokemon that watches over Elix Forest. Don't believe me? There's a shrine in the forest that was built to honor the Pokemon. Yet Celebi. I can't believe I just lost to a little girl. I tell you, that gym leader, Alyssa... Is she the little... Is she Kurt's granddaughter? That was... Oh, that's so cool. When my Pokemon ate a Strich's berry, it regained HP. Hello there, trainer. You got a wonderful smile. I have a hobby of collecting the profiles of Pokemon trainers. So how about it? May I see your profile? Sure, let's see it then. I am a perfect I am a perfect hungry. Quote of the year. Your profile is wonderful. It really says what you're about. Why anyone hearing this profile would be captivated by you. You're welcome. Perfect hungry. Everybody's on their deathbed, and we're struggling and dying, and we're all hurt. Heal me, please. All right. And with that, we finally made it to the town. It took us 4 hours and 30 minutes, and we still only have one badge. But it's all right, because we're having fun. If you enjoyed YouTube, if you watched this far, first of all, I commend you. Salute to you, my brother, my sister, my other, my they, them. I support all of you. It don't matter whatever you are, I support you. And I thank you. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you just being here. I really do. Thank you. It really helps. And I hope maybe you got some enjoyment out of this. But if you did enjoy this at all, please leave a like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, all that fun YouTube stuff. I always appreciate support. I love you, YouTube, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye. I paused the recording. Oh god. Whatever, I gotta check this out. Stream crew, appreciate you hanging. Y'all have a good night. I gotta fix whatever the hell I just did.